Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Saturday. I know I am. Sorry about that. Odd delivery. Forgot that I was supposed to respond to myself when I was asking if other people had good Saturdays. Yeah, my Saturday was pretty good, pretty chill. Watched some anime with a friend, and watched the first episode of Netflix's Arcane, which was pretty sweet. But that's not what we're here to play and watch today. What we're here to play and watch today is The Legend of Heroes, Treasures in the Sky, second chapter. So this is going to be a very fun time. Excuse me while I move some light over so I don't look pale as hell. Although that's not going to change very much. Because, hey, guess what? I'm not exactly tanned. But there's always something I forget to do when I stream, and today's was moving the light over. Yeah, that looks good. So, before I start, I want to, one, I need to turn off that. There we go. But I want to thank Mr. Neko Dave for being kind enough to give me a New Game Plus save file so I could bring some money and stuff over to this game, just to make it a little bit easier. Additionally, yeah, the journey continues. Hey Tay, how's it going? Additionally, just want to inform you, my third monitor over here, because I got game, OBS, other monitor. On this one over here, I have a full BP guide to make sure that I can get max BP rank. Unfortunately, there isn't like a super all-comprehensive guide that is visually easy for a streamer to use, because I would only just... Because basically my main thing is I want to make sure I get all the quests, because I don't want to miss anything in terms of quest content. And I want to try and get all of whatever this game's like book series is to get like the Zemurian ore or the ultimate weapon at the end. So I might not be able to get all the books because the guide I'm using is just quests, but oh well. Not the biggest deal. And you will see one save file already exists, and that is because I had to start it up to make sure everything was working. I have not seen any cutscenes. I have not read anything. When I was starting up to test it out, quite literally, I turned around, had my headphones off, even though there's no dialogue audio, and I held turbo and auto advance on the controller. Just to make sure that I didn't see or hear anything accidentally. So I'm going into this with only the knowledge of what I've seen prior, where I've talked about it several times when I was playing through the first chapter. I watched all the story cutscenes and stuff for first and second chapter, but because I didn't play them, I don't remember everything, so I only have essentially that knowledge going into this game. So basically all the side quests I'm going to be blind on. A lot of the finer details I'm not going to be able to remember. I just got kind of like the big swaths, right? If you're painting a mural, basically I have the roller brush take on it. I don't have the finer paint brushes to get all the smaller things. Got the big colors filled in. But we're going to be playing this on normal, as I have a history of doing. And hey, look, there's Chloe up on the top right. So, Treasures in the Sky, second chapter, clear data found? Yes, load that data. So, this is where, once again, we give a nice little round of applause. Thank you for Neko Dave for providing me with this save data. So, his playtime was just about 60 hours on this. So, that's good to know. And I'm just carrying over the Mirror Sepith. I don't want to take any items, don't want any equipment, don't want any information, don't want any levels or anything. I'm just taking the Mirror and Sepith. And this is the Treasures in the Sky save data. So this is from the first game, and this is my save file. So we are gonna load that because that just gets you, I think, special stuff at the start of the game, like what happened in Cold Steel 2 if you had 1 save data, and I think Cold Steel. I think 3 you got some bonus. Yeah, if in 3 you got some bonuses if you had 1 and 2 save data. And I imagine that continues with 4. But we seem to be in the castle. So bright. Hey, that's your last name. But I hope your day's going well, Tay. Thanks for dropping by. Yawn. Ah, that felt good. I haven't slept like that since... What? Oh, right. We stayed in the castle last night. Joshua and I are out enjoying celebrations. Then we had some ice cream on the way home. Then we all went to the dinner party. And then... No. Working on some improvements for my stream. Lots of brainstorming. Nice. Are you thinking of like layouts or overlays and stuff kind of improvements, or just other like general like other things? This is Joshua's room. But I was staying in the same room as Shara. What? Was all that a dream? What? Joshua! Aha! Good morning, sleepyhead. You took your sweet time waking up. Most of the things with viewer engagement, general channel point redeeming and stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to work on some more of that, because if you look at my channel points, it's all like the default stuff, I'm pretty sure. Shara, really, warn me next time you aren't going to come back for the evening. I was getting a bit worried. Although, it looks to me like you and Joshua managed to talk about quite a bit. Shara, where's Joshua? What? Where's... I'm looking for Joshua. Shara, have you seen him? This is important. I haven't seen him yet this morning? No? But weren't you tired yesterday and stayed over in his room? He wasn't there when you woke up? What? What? Who did you hear that from? From Cassius, but what is that? From Dad? Okay, where's Dad then? Well, last I saw, he was heading up toward the garden terrace. But now what? The garden terrace. Okay, thanks, bye. Wait, Estelle, wait up! What on earth has gotten into her? Oh, goddess. The lovers. Reversed. Oh, no! Dad'll know something, I'm sure. Gotta find him. Where is he? Okay, so I accidentally went backwards. So this is where that first save file is. There we go. So, oh, I'm level 37. Okay, so that's probably one of the things that carried over. So I got practice weapon. Okay, got that. Item, Liberal Kingdom map. And that's it. Okay. Oh, okay. Back in this game. Look at this. Woo! Leaving dust. Yeah, and I still got the standard, like, turbo on. I think it's, like, 2 times in the field. And 4 times in cutscene. Shara said Dad went to the garden terrace. I have to find him. Okay, so where's that? I think the garden terrace is what, over here? No. Over here. Ah! Estelle. Dad. We have a problem. I know. Joshua is gone. What? How do you know about that? After getting back from the meeting last night, I found you asleep in one of our beds. He left a note on the nightstand as well. Between the two, I have a fairly good idea of what must have happened.
Then, what the heck are you just standing around here for? We need to find Joshua fast before...
Stop, Estelle.
What?
If he has truly gone to ground, even I have little hope of actually finding him. His skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old.
Okay. I only asked this once before, a long time ago, but... Who is Joshua, exactly? Why did you bring him into our home?
The Society of Ouroboros. Your answer begins there, with an organization few even know exists. They are an organization that seeks to manipulate the world from the shadows, led by a leader called the Grand Master. Ooh. Joshua was in their employ as an assassin when I first met him. I brought him home because it was his only chance to live free of them.
Ouroboros?
Even the Bracer Guild knows very little about them, and only top bracers even learn of their existence, unless you are from this country known as Erebonia, at which point school children learn of their existence and have to deal with them regularly. But we're not worried about that. Given that the response of the public to the idea of Ouroboros' existence would be either panic or skepticism, we don't acknowledge them publicly. But they exist. There's no question of that, and they've had plans in motion for years. The recent coup is just one example of their machinations.
Wait, you mean Lieutenant Lawrence? He was...
Yes, we have absolutely no doubt he was another senior agent from the Society. Of course, we doubt he was acting as a lone wolf. He must have had support to accomplish what he did. Support like Joshua, for example.
Wait, what? What the heck do you mean?
He stated as much in his note. Over the past 5 years, Joshua has been passing along guild secrets to Ouroboros. He claims that he was under the influence of some sort of mental control and didn't even realize what he was doing himself.
No, he wouldn't.
Ouroboros' cunning is matched only by their malevolence. Stay away from them, Estelle. They're far too dangerous.
Okay, quite get all of this, but I just want to make sure I'm hearing this right. You're saying we should abandon Joshua?
Well,
Dad, answer the question!
I always knew this day would come. Even 5 years ago, when I took him in, I knew we would someday reach this moment. He swore something to me. That first day, he actually accepted he could be part of our home.
What did he...
The moment he became a burden or a threat to us. The moment the Society contacted him or pursued him in any fashion. He would disappear from our lives, like a shadow dispelled by the sun, he told me once.
What's that supposed to...
Estelle, I understand how you feel. He was a part of our family. It isn't easy to just say goodbye so suddenly. But there are some lines which a man can never bring himself to cross. Ever. So, please, try to understand what
You knew. You knew that Joshua might leave us someday and never said anything to me or did anything about it. You knew, and you didn't?
I'm sorry, Estelle.
I hate you!
Oh, poor Estelle.
Cassius.
Shara. I'm sorry you had to see that.
No, it's...
Why do I get the feeling you're biting back a lecture?
I stumbled into your life from a disaster of my own. You saved me just as you did Joshua. I understand what both you and Joshua must be thinking.
Indeed.
If I may make a single comment, though, from a woman's perspective.
Of course.
At this point, you and Joshua are, essentially, the two most wretchedly miserable sons of dogs I have ever had the displeasure of knowing.
Woof! Wow! The fucking fire in that!
No. Just... no way. Joshua wouldn't run away.
Whoa, you okay, miss? What are you doing out without an umbrella? Sheesh, yeah, right? It got this close to saying sons of bitches, but held herself back. You'll get soaked if you remain out in this mess. You should head on home.
Home? Home. Yeah, you're right.
I like how the rain effect like almost hits like the camera. Like you can see it sometimes like splash a little in like various parts. I think that's a really neat effect.
Joshua must have headed home.
Hey, Neko Dave. Once again, thank you for the save file. You just missed Shara just biting into Cassius and Joshua.
He probably went right back home.
Ah,
thanks, Mr. Guard. I'll head home right away.
What was that all about? Swear I've seen her somewhere before. Wait, isn't that girl who helped stop the coup? Yes. How's it going, my man? Bestelle no Kiseki hype! Yeah, trails in the sky. Second chapter.
My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you is the happiest, and the most painful, I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow, if you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. Dear Edgelord, Airliner Cecilia. I hurt Joshua? He wishes he never met me. He said that.
No! Oh, yeah, well, I'm not gonna have that be his voice. Or I could. I'm okay, thank you. I'm doing quite well. You know, I'm playing this. Started a bit earlier today. Didn't want to start the normal, like, 6:30. Wanted to make sure, because I'm just doing this Saturday stream for this game before I move back to World Ends With You on Monday, that I wanted to have enough time to really dig into it. But, you know, I hope you guys are good. As I said earlier, I only have a BP guide up here. So, if you know where the books are that I need to get the cool weapons, feel free to drop it in chat.
Huh?
Come on now, look at this clear blue sky! Insensitive jerk. That's great. Feel the gentle kiss of the wind on your cheek. A lovely girl like you ain't allowed to be sad on a gorgeous day like this. It's sad in adios too, you know? Oh god, the books. Not the books. It just has to be the one. I'm not sure what the series is in this one, but it just has to be that one line of books. Not all of them. Hey, wait a sec. I'm not dangerous. Well, okay, maybe I came across as... Anyway. You just caught my eye the moment you came aboard, you see? You seemed a little broken up over something, so I thought to myself, hey, I'll put a smile on her face with my overpowering charm. I don't quite get what you mean, but thanks, I guess. To be honest, this is what we usually call, putting the moves on. So how about it? Want to head down to the lower observation deck? You can get drinks down there, too. I'd be happy to treat a new friend. What do you say?
Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the mood. I'm sorry, can you just...
Insensitive jerk? Kevin? Yeah?
I think I see how it is. Alright then, time to knock it off with the come-ons and put on the work face, eh? After all, it's my job to guide lost lambs like you. Your job? Darn right! Look at this!
The previously insensitive jerk held forth a medallion with a chalice engraved in the center. I wish he was holding it upside down.
Huh? Isn't that the seal of the Septian Church?
Bingo! This is the Grail emblem. Let me introduce myself properly.
I'm Kevin Graham. Looks and moves aside, I really am a priest of the Septian Church. Huh. Wow. Wait, for real? Or is this another joke? Why do you have to doubt me still? I'm a serious, devoted priest, you know? I never miss the trinary prayers, and I always have my testaments right at hand. I think I left them on my seat, sorry. Yeah, that really helps your case there. You really are kind of a weirdo, Father. Ha ha! Laughter! Victory is mine! That's more like it. Cute girls like you deserve to smile. Anyway, if you want it, I'll give you an ear in my official priestly capacity. No pickup lines, I promise. Adios smite me dead otherwise. Well, okay. But, where do I even... Oh. Oh, wait, hold on now. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyway. It's my... Oh, great goddess. Steady there, child. You've been keeping this ballad up for ages, haven't you? My shoulder is yours. Come on, cry it all out. I'm here. I don't know how to make that sound. Oh, all right. I did my best. Kevin, right? I'm sorry, that was pathetic of me. Hey, no big, seriously, my shoulder's always got room for a girl to cry on. So how about it? Feel a bit better now? Yeah, a little. I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. I'm a member of the Bracer Guild. Estelle, eh? Dang, even your name is cute. Hang on. You said the Bracer Guild? Done. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a newly minted senior bracer. Might be hard to believe after seeing you break down like that, though. No, not at all. Now that you mention it, you do kind of look loaded for bear. You a martial artist of some kind? I guess you could call me that. I focus on staff combat. Though you said you're a priest, Kevin. I do appreciate the shoulder, but I gotta admit, you don't look much like any priest I know. Or would trust, actually, usually. Ah, kazing! Through the chest, madam! Well, I'll admit that us wandering priests are sheep of a different color. Wandering what now? Well, okay. You know, there's villages and farms and whatnot without churches, right? My order heads to such places at set times each year and offers church services and teaches Sunday school. Think of it as home delivery churching, or something like that. Huh. I never knew there were priests like that, but it does make a lot of sense. And unlike church-bound priests, there's a lot of us who are more carefree about dress code. The church just kind of lets us do our thing, so... well, fair enough, I guess. So, Kevin, I guess you're off to some village somewhere? Nah, not immediately. I actually only just arrived in Liberal. Like, today. The High Seat dispatched me here since, apparently, there's not enough wandering priests around right now. Oh, really? Okay, then. The High Seat. They mentioned that in Sunday school, but I don't remember where... It's in the holy city of Arteria, in the middle of the continent. Ah, and you'll never go there in actual person, though. It's only mentioned and lit up on the map a little bit, until that Calvert game comes out, and it opens up the rest of the map. Or a lot of the rest that I haven't seen. Anyway, I figured I'd do a bit of sightseeing before I went and reported my assignment to the Bishop of Grandsell Cathedral. And, well, here I am. That seems just a bit irresponsible to me. You really are kind of a half-baked priest, aren't you? Hey, it's cool. I'm checking out the places I'll be wandering through in advance. Besides, I got to meet a troubled and lovely young woman. It is surely a blessing from Adios. Praise be to her name. Yeah, smooth recovery there. But, really, thank you either way. Letting it all out helped to clear my head a bit, I think. Seriously, I'm being a ninny. I should trust Joshua. He won't do anything stupid. Huh? Oh! Oh, Joshua's my brother. Sort of. In a sense. He disappeared suddenly, which has been a bit of a shock. Disappeared, huh? You mean he ran away from home? No. He just went back home ahead of the rest of us. I mean, he's family. He wouldn't just run off on his own. I see. Really, though, what was I thinking? Worst mistake ever, telling him how I felt. Especially at that moment. Next time I see him, I'll have to make up some kind of excuse about that. Hey. Estelle? Huh? Well, like I was saying, I'm basically just a tourist without a plan or a clue right now. So, how's about I land with you in Roland and make sure you get home safely? What? See, I do like the voice I'm putting on for Kevin, because the actual dialogue that's written for him kind of actually feels like it should have that kind of accent or tone. He's probably supposed to have more of a Bishonen voice, like every young anime lad, but oh well. Ah, smell that fresh air! So this is Roland, huh? Gotta admit though, feels a bit like a backwater farming village with an airship dock dropped on it. Well, excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. At least we're big enough to have our own church, Mr. Totally pretending to be a holy man. Oh, I better go pay my respects over there once we're done. So Estelle, which one of these fine boonie shacks is yours? Setting the boonie shacks bit aside, really don't need to escort me home, you know? Just outside town, and crying fits aside, I really am a bracer. I can take care of myself. Nah, don't worry about it. It's a duty of us real manly men to make sure a lady gets home safely. His voice is a consonant accent in Japanese. Ah, okay. So he even does have, like, an accent. Nice! Although in a lot of, like, older, like, early 2000s anime, they would take, it was either Osaka accent or Kansai accent and make it, like, southern. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. Boyfriend isn't the term I think I'd use. Maybe. But fair enough, I guess. I'll fix you some tea or something when we get there. Or Scottish, like with Becky. Yeah, is that what that accent? Oh god, yeah. With that entire town, basically. I get free tea out of the deal. Victory again. Well, lead the way. Yo, we're back. How's it going, sir? How's it going? Skip. The capital-bound Linda's arriving next. Linda, I need to keep things maintained so there's no accidents. Linda. The pink-haired twin. One of them. The other one's Vivi. 90 points, 70, 84. Today's been sweet. Becky is always a classic. Yeah. Oh, you what? I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna sell some stuff. My town got burned in the Civil War. I'm sad. That's about the experience I get with Becky in the Cold Steel 2 speedruns. Oh, chestnut hair and twin tails, brown eyes that are almost red like flame. Healthy proportions, but lacking in a certain feminine charm. I'll have to give that one 82 points. Please explain to me, in detail, exactly how I am 82 points. I want justification for the beatings. Well, now that I look, it's you, Estelle! Hey, it's been a while. Ugh, you're the same as always, Alan. You better tell me exactly why I'm not a perfect Hundi. Want to see the royal family's our sale I've been hearing so much about. Well, I'll ever see it come out to Roland. Okay. Time to go back home. Oh, man, this is gonna, like, I can just already feel myself, like, my body's getting ready for all the dialogue. Like, my throat is just like, hey, you're gonna be talking. Ah, shit, here we go again. Hey, Mr. Light, the band's all here. Whoa! Estelle! Estelle's back! Hey, Luke, you sound like you're doing okay. Me here shall be your end. Now I shall show you the results of my days of training. Estelle Bright, it is time for the reckoning! The time for the... what? A duel! Duh! Just gonna tell you now, I'm the bestest fighter in all of Roland now. So come on, let's duel! Oh, yeah, we'll do that later. Huh? What the crap? What kind of bracer backs down from a totally awesome challenge like that? Hey, are you okay, Estelle? You seem kinda... I don't know. No, I'm the same as always. I just need to go do something. Estelle? You're back! You're back! Welcome back! Hi, Pat. Yeah, I'm back. Luke heard about what you guys did and has really started practicing with his sword. Keep saying he'll absolutely become stronger than you, Estelle. I hope this kid shows up in like a future game and he's actually a halfway decent swordsman. That would be pretty nice. Is in church? Yeah. Alright. I already read that from the previous game. Yeah, we got Melder's Orbital Factory. Hey, how's it going? Oh, welcome. Oh, hello, Estelle. I've missed you brightening up my shop. It's been a while, ain't it? You look well, Mr. Melders. Yeah, of course I'm well. I'm not just about to lose to you kids just yet. If you're looking for Freddy, he's off in Zeiss. Zeiss? What's he doing there? Central Factory is giving some kind of training session on tactical ordnance, of all things. Tactical ordnance? Huh. But boy, I've been 10 kinds of busy lately. I don't care if the boy's learned to perform miracles. He needs to get back here. I don't care if he's learning crucial skills. Tries to master her sword like Estelle never notices she uses his staff. Yeah, that sounds about right. No jobs are available. How's it going? Estelle? What's wrong? I thought you were going to be in Grand Cell for a while. Well, Joshua came home early, so I'm trying to catch up with him. He did?
Estelle? Estelle, it is you!
Hi, Alger. I've missed you.
You, young lady, have been all over the damn news! Heard you're full brazen now, among other things. Really, you brats just surprise me again and again. I heard that old dog Cassius as well, too. Oh, wait a moment. Where's Joshua?
He came home a bit ahead of us. I was just on my way back home myself.
Did he now? Came back and didn't even drop by to say hello? Well, that's just heartless.
Joshua didn't stop by to say hi? That's silly. Don't worry, I'll tell him to come visit when I see him.
Yes, please do.
But how's it going, Mr. Light? You doing well? Oh, well, I'll be. It's Estelle. It's been ages. When did you get back? Hi, Renan. I literally just got back now. You look well. Oh, you bet I am. Oh, yeah, you should be getting the latest Stragers in soon. Oh, really? Right, those limited edition ones to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Strager Corporation. Oh, sir, you know a lot. Hey, what can I say? Man's gotta love him some kicks. I mean, check it. I'm wearing some right now. Oh, those are. I saw those in a magazine. They're an international-only model, not sold in liberal. Bingo. I wanted some, but I couldn't find a way to import them. I think I finally finished Black Friday shopping. Nice. Got any... What's the haul? What's the good stuff you getting? A nice vacuum? Hang on, Estelle. You're big into sneakers, too? Well... Cool. Glad we have a shared interest. Yes, indeed. This, too, is the guiding hand of She Above. Hang on. Sneakers? On a priest of the church? Is that seriously okay? Wait, this guy's a priest? Ah, come on. I'm outnumbered here. He's the coolest priest you've ever seen. His name is Kevin. Whee! Sheesh! Elise Highway. Yeah, buddy. See, I almost wish that there were, like, nothing enemies here that, like... that Estelle could just, like, backhand immediately and easily. Hey, I'm outnumbered here! He's a real priest, I'm telling you. So come on, forget about it. Huh, so this is your place, Estelle? It's got how to put this, a warm, homey feel to it. Yeah, I know. This place holds a lot of memories. For me, for Dad, and for Joshua, too. So I can see! You think Joshua's gonna be just inside, right? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Come on in, I'll introduce you to him. He'll like you, I think. Man, who is this guy? The number he's done on her. Well, let's get this over with. Adios give us strength. Joshua! I'm home! You're back, right? That's weird. I'm sure he must be here. Maybe he's in Dad's study. Oh. Joshua? Oh, wait. Duh. It's possible he's in my room looking for something, right? Did I leave some underwear or something laying around? Dark Souls board game with 2 expansions, D&D paint supplies, new PC headsets since my last one broke, Star Wars RPG rulebook, maybe something else I forgot. It's mostly dragged around in a few small malls and then Mall of America. Thanks, Missa. Oh, nice. Damn. That's cool. I've only ever seen the Mall of America in, like, pictures. I'd like to go someday. See enough clothes for the year. Next year, I mean. Nice. My room's clean at least. Though Joshua probably wouldn't care about a few panties here and there. So... Oof. Joshua, I'm coming in, okay? Oh. Of course. Makes sense. I'm such an idiot. So your boyfriend's not here, huh? Or, hey, maybe we missed him? He came back, then headed out to town for a bit, and we passed by each other without realizing? No. You've accepted it, then? I knew, somewhere deep down. I knew he'd really left. There's no way he'd come back home for any longer than a few moments. Right. This room was it. It was my last hope. I have no idea where else he could be. At all. So, this is the end. I'll never see Joshua again. Ever. Ain't it a bit early to be giving up that easily? Huh? In the end, the only one who knows whether we're destined to meet someone again, here or beyond, is Adios herself. Just because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up. The question then, Estelle, is this. What do you think you can do about it? But, I don't even have any leads to follow. No leads at all? You sure? I don't know your boyfriend, of course, but nobody I know would disappear without some reason. Was there anything weird in how he talked or acted towards you recently? Or maybe something strange had been happening with him lately? Something only you, who've been with him so long, would pick up on? Hey! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, of course! Joshua started acting weird right after I got back to that spot where we were resting. What the... Why is my head fuzzy? Why can't I remember who I met along the way? I did meet someone! Hey, you okay? You went white as a sheet there. Yeah, I think so. Now I get it. Joshua went after to stop the foul magician. If the person I met then was that magician, and that person was the one actually behind the coup and Colonel Richard's memory trouble, then that magician must still be planning something else in Liberal. But that means, if I can stop him, as a bracer, maybe, just maybe...
So you've realized what's going on?
Hello, Papa's home.
Dad? Shara? Why are you here? Sorry, Estelle. When we touched down, I took the liberty of contacting the Guild's Grandsale branch on the sly. Oh. Estelle, honey, you scared the pants off of us, running away like that. We were at the Grandsale Guild House trying to find out find you when the call came in. We barely managed to catch a departing freightliner out here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just as Scheherazade said. I'm glad you're safe, Estelle. Now then, Father Kevin, was it? I appreciate you contacting us. You have my deepest thanks for letting us know where Estelle was.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My fault for butting into family matters, really. Dad,
No, Estelle. The one who needs to apologize is me. It was nothing more than my ego talking when I told you to stay away from Ouroboros. I was simply forcing my opinion, as a man and as your father, onto you. Congrats, you're a podcast because I'm driving home. Nice! Podcast!
Gotta drive all the way home. That's what we gotta do. How's it going, Fontaine? I hope you're doing well.
I understand that you might not be able to respond that well if you're driving, but figure I'll just ask. Scheherazade made the point quite clear on our trip over.
Shara, I sure did. Don't worry, Estelle. I'm completely behind you on this.
In all honesty, I thought I'd prepared for this day for a long while, but losing him is worse than I could have even imagined. Thus, if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns, which now lies before us.
Upgrading, are we?
The music is a step up in this game, too. The music is really good. I mean, Trails always has really good music, but this music is damn good. Okay, just leaving some Burger King. God, I wish Wendy's had a store in this town just to be kind of McDonald's. I had Wendy's for dinner tonight because I live less than like a half mile from one, so I just drove there and had a 4 for $4 deal for dinner because I just did not feel like cooking something. Also, there's music in this game. Speed. I couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Lena's fate. Of you losing your life to protect someone else. But that is an insult. Not just to you, but to your mother as well. I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility still seems to me.
Dad?
I will be too busy with the work of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I fear that is exactly why they will act now.
Wendy's? Damn, you poor man.
This time, I really won't be able to help you, Estelle. Except for when I help you at the end of the game. As I presume this game will do. Because it's Cassius Bright. Bracer extraordinaire. Although he's not a bracer anymore. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes. I know I've still got a lot to learn. I don't see any other way. So I'll do it. I'll put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned. I'll bring Joshua back home.
I see. And there's nothing more to say. As a bracer, and as an independent woman, do as you see fit.
Dad.
Well, no. There is one more thing I must say.
Huh?
Estelle, I'm counting on you. Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn fool of a son. Please.
Right. Piece of cake. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in this house again. I will bring Joshua back, no matter what stands in my way.
Yeah!
Rock on.
Oh, opening time? The Falcon violin. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a bop. Excuse me while I turn my audio up a little more. Music up over maxed.
The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Second chapter.
That was a fucking good song. Like, that was great. Ugh. And, like, I like how this is a game that I'm pretty confident. Prologue. My hands resolved. A game that I'm pretty confident, like, I can just do that. Like, it's not going to get flagged on, like, YouTube or anything for, like, all the copyright stuff. A game I know I can't do that with is when I eventually get around to it playing Tales of Arise. Because that game is by Bamco, and they catch all the shit. Joshua has evolved into young Soth. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he does look very similar. He has grown an emo scarf. 2 months later, Midwest Amelia, Lemon State, the Lockle Canyon, Bracer Training Grounds.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fights.
Here I come, Annalise. Blazing Barrage! You gotta call out the attack names. Yeah, that is pretty hot. But now it's my turn. 8-leaf Blitz! Does not seem as refined as future games would make the 8-leaf style sound. God. Oh, I'm not done yet. Can't keep this up. So, what the? You're mine! Aye! Ow, 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 ow. Yikes, are you okay, Annalise? I didn't mean to hit that hard. No, I'm okay. I blocked it. Mostly. You sure got me good with that one, though. Guess I can't rely on that one move as my win button anymore, huh? It was just luck, really. Besides, I gotta give back a little of what I've been taking. You've really been throwing yourself into this, Estelle. You've got enough energy left for smack talk. Let's do one more set. Come on! You're on! Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Oh, Phyllis! Good morning! Morning, Phyllis. Good morning, Estelle. Annalise. Sidesteps. What the fuck? What? You moved? I was going to call you two to breakfast, but I suppose you'd rather beat the stuffing out of each other instead of getting stuffed, hmm? Oh, breakfast! Right! What do you think, Annalise? Beat stuffing or get stuffing? That is a choice, isn't it? We'd be wasting a perfectly good breakfast if we didn't eat, so... Phyllis wouldn't happen to know where Kurt is, would you? Kurt said he had to prepare some things for today's training, so he went on ahead. He made it sound like he had some pretty hard things lined up for you two today. Oh, great. He really said that? Mm-hmm. He told me to make sure you both ate a good breakfast. Come in and eat, you two. Something tells me you'll be wanting it later.
Time to chow down.
Didn't realize how hungry I was. Hope it isn't a bad idea to eat this much just before practice, though. Yeah, Phyllis's cooking is super extra yummy. Plus, Kurt's got something big planned, so I doubt we'll get a lunch break, you know? Yeah, good point. We need to keep our strength up to train, after all. Man, though, it's hardly been 3 weeks since I came here. Feels like it's passed by in the blink of an eye.
Well, you really threw yourself into it, Estelle. Training with you has done me a lot of good, too. Ah, thanks, Annalise. That means a lot. Gotta admit, though, I'm glad Kurt agreed to train us. Really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. Well, I've only been a senior brazier for, like, half a year. Really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when Cher told me the whole deal with you and the training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect! Kurt and the others had mentioned this place before, and I'd wanted to come anyway. So when I heard you were coming, well, oh, that makes sense. You know, thinking about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realize just how big the guild is. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realize how big a thing it'd be.
As I said, Estelle, I have no intention of stopping you. To be honest, however, you are no match for the Society, especially against their deadliest agents. You simply lack the skills. So, I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Le Local?
Le Local?
It's a training ground run by the Bracer Guild near the international headquarters in the Le Mans state. Its base is set within a canyon that contains a number of difficult training facilities, covering skills of all kinds. Ruins investigation techniques, ranger, tracking and survival skills, counter-terrorist operations. It is, bar none, the finest place on the continent for teaching practical bracer skills.
Wow, I never knew there was a place like that.
Somewhere out there, that kid is still swinging a sword trying to copy her moves when suddenly she's literally never touched a sword, right? That child. Working on some stuff and doing some prep, so I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you, Tay.
But it's still in Mon, isn't it? So it's outside the country? I don't think I can leave Liberal right now. Well, it's in a foreign country, yes, but it's only 1 day by airship. The training period lasts for about a month, I believe. If anything new comes up while you're there, we'll send for you right away. How does that sound?
Well, I recommend it, but the decision is yours. You needn't answer today. Take some time to think it over.
No, I've decided. I'll take the training. Oh my.
Excellent. You sound rather determined. I get the feeling you've been thinking about something like this for some time.
Yeah, sorta. To be honest, looking back, I've just been relying on Joshua this whole time. Whenever something happened, Joshua would always guide me to the answer. But now I have to rely on my own judgment. So, yes, I want to retrain myself at this Le Loco place. Oh, Estelle.
I see. Then we'll file your application to attend tomorrow. Roland's Guild branch will have everything we need for it.
Okay then, tomorrow. Say, Estelle, once we're done with that, let's hop back over to the department store in Grand South for a minute, The department store? Why? Well, I haven't gotten you your senior bracer present yet. And you, I think, are going to need some new on-the-job clothes.
We need a wardrobe change!
Yeah, it kind of surprised me too. Speaking of your folks, those clothes were a present from Shara, right? You're so lucky. I wish Shara would buy me clothes, especially cute stuff like that. Yeah, they were. I mean, they're tough and all, and they're nice and light and easy to move around in, but I don't know if colors this girly are really my thing. Wait, are you kidding? You look great! Way better than that old red outfit of yours. Remember, we may be bracers, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. No, because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty. Annalise? Ah, I've got it! Estelle, a hair ribbon! You look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I'll pass, thanks. In fact, I couldn't help but notice you're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Annalise? Well, yeah. Cuteness is justice. It's the law. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of cool, older women like Shara, but there's nothing, not a thing, that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. And whenever I see a teddy bear or a stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death and... if she ever met Tita, she'd probably faint. But, you know...
Yeah, my first box of Dark Souls Minis box, and not a single one is bent. Has uncut bits of plastic. Love my new one. That's nice. Did you get a Solaire one?
You've changed a lot since I first met you. Huh? Well, when we first met way back when, you had this real, I'm a naive, innocent newbie air about you. You still have that air of newbiness around you. Now it seems like you've got some steel in your soul, I guess. It's pretty incredible if you ask me. Aw, at least cut it out with the flattery. Don't get so embarrassed. I meant it. Besides, you make me want to work harder. Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best bracer ever title. Really? Anyway, shouldn't we be getting to practice soon? Yeah, it's about time, I guess, huh? Let's go back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. Bye, Annalise. Jeez, she's like a ball of energy. I'm so glad to have her with me, though. Alright, gotta stop by my room and get my stuff together. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. New character portrait. Is that a new pauldron I see? File, save. God, that is a long time between saves. Going from 1716 to 1804. God, I've been alive for an hour and 3 minutes. Game is... you know it's a Trails game when the first portion of the game is mostly cutscenes and it's over an hour.
Bestelle, good morning.
How come you have 0 Mira? Maybe I haven't picked up my stuff yet. Because I did actively choose that one to carry it over.
Bestelle, good morning. You and Annalise were really going at it. I could hear you going from in... I could hear you from in here. My workshop's still not open, but I'll be ready before you have to head out. We can do open tuning or whatever you need then.
Yeah, because I did also carry over my save file from first chapter, and that also comes with things, I believe, so I don't have those either. Oh, stealth. Decided against that set, waiting on the actual game, base character expansion set by mail. Till then, I have 3 sets of night variants, Sir Lawn and the Smelter Demon to gush over. Nice. Well, satisfied? Yep, I'm stuffed. It was so good I couldn't help but eat a little too much. Well, that's good. Today will be a big lesson that will wrap up your training here, apparently. Put your best foot forward, alright? I will. Going upstairs. The door's locked up. Okay. Ooh, what the heck? I like the dropping frames for a hot sec. Okay. So, Estelle, already done? No, I was just about to head to my room. Ah, okay. You better get ready fast then. See you in a bit, Estelle. Yeah, later. I think she even brought like teddy bears and stuff. So, you know, yeah, gotta bring those. Official bracer work, gotta bring my teddy bears. Hey, Kurt.
Estelle, hello. Get your equipment ready and head to the first floor. We'll begin today's training soon.
I don't remember what I had Kurt's voice be like. Back in first chapter. Too many characters to remember every voice I put on. Okay, this is Kurt practice we're talking about, so let's assume I'll need everything. Kitchen sink included. It'll just be like real combat, so I'll have no idea what to expect. Free time for theft of roommates' pretty items. Estelle took the harmonica out of her bag. Okay, I'll do my best today too. I promise.
Packed away Joshua's harmonica. Equipped brake rod. Equipped enhanced leather. Equipped reinforced boots. Packed away 1,000 Mira.
Alright, that's everything. Next stop, the entrance.
She did bring 3 pairs of shoes. And a staff that I'm not using. I swear to God, if the... Where's my staff made of Zamir? Oh, actually, no, I didn't make one for Estelle. I made Joshua's ultimate weapons. I forgot about that. So yeah, I can't ask where's her end game item from last time. However, I feel like I could ask that because it's like, where's my really good armor and shit from the last game? Where's my orbment? What the hell?
First, go hear what Kerr has to say. I think he has something he wants to give you. Bam.
Like, I really like the background art, but like if you look at it and think like, man, how high up must this cliff be to have that river be that small at the bottom? Like, this place must be freaking so high. Or this can't, like, that the bottom of the cave must be so low.
Racer Guild at La Soul Training Grounds. Or Le Loco. I don't know. I don't want to keep Kurt waiting. Should head for the entrance.
Okay. Oh.
All armor and weapons were confiscated for investigation.
Fuck. Ah, there you are, Estelle. Let's begin today's practice then. Today, I want you and Annalise to cover ruins exploration. We'll be heading to Balster Channel, which is west of the lodge.
The Balster Channel? Kind of a strange name, but it's another training facility, right?
Yes, that's exactly it. It's an old aqueduct from the Middle Ages that the Guild repurposed. Several of its defense mechanisms are still operable, plus quite a few monsters have made it their nest.
Traps and monsters, huh? Yep, that sounds like practice Kurt style to me. Let's head off to this aqua thingy.
Hold on a moment. Before we leave, I want you two to take a look at these.
Kurt produced a pair of strangely configured orbits. Ooh, interesting. What? This is... looks like a combat orbit, but it's all weird.
Correct. This is a new model combat orbit. You know, of course, of the Epstein Foundation, which develops combat orbits, among many other orbital technologies. This is a new kind of combat orbit developed by the Foundation and supplied to the Guild mere weeks ago. As you can see, they have an additional slot compared to the previous orbits, for a total of 7. As a result, this should allow for the utilization of new, more powerful combat arts.
Whoa, that's incredible! Heck yeah, it is! These will make us awesome! So don't be stingy, Kurt. Make with the goodies!
If you wish, the Guild will provide you each with one for free. However, due to plot reasons, there is, as you may expect, a catch. The circuit architecture within these orbits is radically different from your current combat orbits. As a result, your old quartz crystals are not compatible with these new orbits whatsoever. So, you're not allowed to use 2 combat orbits at the same time, for whatever reason, so you can't just use your better arts from the last one while you get new quartz for these. That would be too easy. So you gotta start from the beginning. You'll need to obtain new, revised quartz.
What? That mean that all the quartz we've made up till now are worthless?
Wasn't the excuse for losing all the quartz in CS4 we dropped them? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, in CS4 the excuse was we were really rushing out of the final dungeon. And dropped them. Now we do have to be careful, because while Tay is lurking, they're still playing CS3 as far as I know. So don't want to spoil anything in that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the excuse. And then the excuse in Cold Steel 2 was just... what was it? Like, for some reason, they just lost them. Or they were upgrading the slots or whatever. Like, it's always such, like, a ham-fisted, like, we gotta do it. Or else we'd have to make the enemies so freaking powerful at the start. Just in case someone rocks in with a couple domination quartz.
I'm afraid so, yes. Oh, darn, they fall out of my pocket.
Yeah. See, the dumb thing here is it's like, all the quartz we made are worthless, and it's like, well, could we not just go sell them? Get some Mira? Or repurpose the quartz? Because, like, you have to think of the economy in this world, where it's like, yeah, all the quartz makers, all the orbital factories for... I mean, I guess these are special combat ornament ones, so not all orbital items are using the same quartz, but, like, you have to think there's not an insignificant amount of people with combat orbits, especially in military societies. So it's like, every time they come out with a new orbit, all those orbital factories have to make an entirely new strain of quartz. For all of them. Like, that high... And it's like, it's not infrequent that this happens. It's literally every game. That's like, oh yeah! Like, Like the newest combat ornament. Ah, well, it's been about 6 months since the start of the game. We got a new one. All the old quartz are now useless. Yay! What will the excuse for God of War Ragnarok be? Thor decides to take all your awesome armor. See, that is the question, because I know, like, it seemed to me, right, in the God of War trailer, like, the big addition in the upcoming game is he's getting a shield. He's getting, like, a shield back. So, I think it might be more of just, like, an addition, where he'll start the game with the axe and the Blades of Chaos. Instead of, like, de-equipping him down. But I'll be curious to see. It will be a hassle, but you'll need to rebuild your quartz collection from scratch if you use these.
Oh, no way! Sheesh! This is a hard choice.
Can we keep using our current ornaments? You could, but I don't recommend it. Oh, are we gonna finally get, like, plot reasons why they can't? These new ornaments are superior models in every way. Their maximum EP potential is higher, and the high-end new quartz they can accept have impressive capabilities. In the long term, they will grant you increased physical abilities. And most importantly, the arts they can construct are far beyond what your current ornaments are made of, or capable of. Estelle, you recall our good friend, Lieutenant Lawrence, I assume? What? So, your armor will still receive updates, yeah. Like, see, stop. Like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, it's like, yeah, Kurt, that makes sense. I should use it because it's better. However, there's no reason why I can't use the old one until I get this new one up to snuff. Come on!
Lawrence? Yeah? Don't think I could forget him even if I wanted to.
Cher told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you. A terrifying attack that lashed out at your entire team and clouded your minds. As it happens, this ornament can manifest an art exactly like that with the correct quartz combination. It's been dubbed Silver Thorn. Yeah, I know that one. From future games.
Silver Thorn. Wait, hang on a sec here. Wouldn't that mean that red uniform bozo had one of these new model ornaments 2 months ago?
A scary thought, but it's very possible. The implications of which are... well, for now I must know. Will you accept the new ornaments?
Man, this is so tough. With a bit of work, it would make us awesome, but right now it'd be a nasty drop in power.
Just use both. Just take it. Take it and use the other one.
I'd like the new model, Kurt. What? Lawrence, or whatever his name is, beat us away like a tiger swatting at a playful cub. I know a new ornament won't make me innately stronger, but this could give me even the tiniest edge. I'd like to master it. So please, Estelle. Yeah, you're right.
No. I know Bison stop this dual ornament fantasy. No, it's not dual ornament. I want triple wield. I want quadruple wielding. I want a character to be covered head to toe in every version of the ornaments, being like, hey, I'm not getting rid of any of them. I'm a hoarder. My power never drops. It only increases every one I get. I want it.
Like I said, Kurt, fork over the goodies.
Very well. Go ahead and take them. Bestelle and Annalise receive new model combat ornaments. See, I would understand if it was like, hey, these are guild supplied, but you gotta trade yours in. Then it's like, okay, fine, because it's guild property or something. Like, sure. Sure, at that point I could accept it's actually a trade-off. But no, it's like a phone. These ornaments, like bracelets. You have 2 arms. It's almost like a pager, honestly. Like, you got one. They're not. I mean, yeah, you could carry one in each arm, I guess. There's no real reason why you couldn't, but in this world, people just don't use multiple ornaments. It's just a thing, apparently. So take these. Estelle and Annalise receive various kinds of sapphire. That should be enough to synthesize a basic selection of quartz. Robert's stationed at the workshop there in the corner, so he'll be able to help you prepare some quartz.
Incidentally, your bracer notebook should also cover all of the new quartz and arts available. Might not be a bad idea to skim through it before talking to him.
Sure, we'll do that.
In addition, today's practice is likely to be, long duration, shall we say. I would recommend bringing some food, just in case.
Ah, right! Food! Things we need to eat. I'll just talk to Phyllis about that, right?
Correct. Talk to Robert and Phyllis for anything you might need before we begin practice. Ah, Estelle, before I forget, these are for you. Received glove gear! And before Kura has some tech whiz who does that because they're like the grandkid of Epstein or some shit.
Dual-wielding orbments!
I would love to see someone with a weapon so stupid, but also cool. Like, hey, what's your weapon? Well, I made these nunchucks out of battle orbments, and I just used them to spellcast while looking like Jackie Chan. Like, I don't actually hit anyone with them, because I don't want to break the orbments. But they sure look cool when I cast when I cast some arts while doing some flippy tricks. Like, I would love a pointlessly flamboyant weapon for what it actually does. Love gear, celestial bomb, emergency puppet, luck quartz. So those are benefits of, I presume, carryover from first chapter. And that bracer from Cold Steel just uses a police baton, right? Yes, but that's his melee weapon. You're talking about Toval. Doesn't even attack with it, though. I mean, he has it, and if you melee attack, he does, but he is also very well known as the quick draw arts guy.
Like, I'm really fast at using my orbment and doing arts.
He's Toval. He's the protagonist of the first book series in this game, or in first chapter of, like, the important book line. Oh, shiny! It all looks really high quality, too. Just doesn't have the same level of dumb weapons that Tails does. Oh, I mean, yeah. Without a doubt. I mean, in, the one with Lloyd, the one that I didn't finish, but I might play on stream. I don't know. He has, like, yo-yos, doesn't he? Or, like, friggin' Kendama or whatever. Tails the Legendia has a magic user that uses a straw. Just like a straw? Like drinking drink straw? Or, like, are you talking about, like, straw? Yeah, bubbles. Okay. Like a big one. Okay. Yes, they're all quite valuable. The course, naturally, is for your new orbment. Think of them as a reward from the guild for your successes as a junior bracer. Okay, so this is carryover from last game for hitting the BP rank, I guess. Thanks. Now then, I shall wait for you outside the lodge. Come see me once you're ready. Bye, Kurt. Okay, Estelle, let's go get ready. Right, let's talk to Phyllis and Robert. Janice has a kendama that is like a children's toy. Yeah. You can access your senior bracer notebook. This notebook contains information about your job, related events, orbit info, etc. To read your native bracer notebook, open the items tab from the camp menu. Under the books category, select bracer notebook. Okay. So triangle is this. So triangle is that. Technically, he doesn't use it to cast spells, though. Magic 1, Magic 2. Oh god, 5 magic? Okay, so let's look at this. Whole bunch of earth. Whole bunch of water. Less flames. Some wind. Grand stream.
Welcome to the Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour Dragon Ball GT.
He uses it as a focus tool. White Gehenna. Ooh, White Gehenna. Okay, so Hellgate, Shadow Spear, White Gehenna. Oh my god. Oh god, it's gonna support 90% confused overthrown. See, I do like the idea that it's like, oh yeah, the boss in a previous game was able to use arts that you couldn't because of equipment, though. I think that's a really nice thing. Like, it's BS from like a gameplay standpoint, but from like an in-world, like universe lore kind of thing, that I really do like that. I think that's just like neat. It's like, yeah, like if I have this, I can do cooler things than you. Ah, looks like you two picked up the new model combat ordnance. Did you already go over the list of new quartz in your notebooks? Its fundamentals aren't much different, but some things have had their attributes adjusted in the Switch, so give it a look. Now, before we get started, how about a quick overview? If you need a refresher on anything about your orbit work, ask away. Upgrading slots. Alright, one of the new tricks with the new model combat orbit is slot upgrading. A lot of the higher end cores for these new things are stupidly potent, but there's a catch. That kind of circuitry is going to require adjustments and upgrades to your slots before you can use it properly. Good news is, the upgrades will also increase the maximum EP charge your orbit can hold. Okay, so EP in this world, I don't think they ever really explained it in Cold Steel, is quite literally like a battery charge in the thing. Okay. Need Sepith to do it, but it's worth it, trust me. Sepith. Sepith is small fragments of septium, commonly held by monsters. There's 7 different colors: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Just about any store will take Sepith off your hands for some money, but you can also take them to a factory and have them made into quartz or orbit slot upgrades. Orbits are energy control devices that manifest a variety of effects via crystalline circuits made of septium, commonly called quartz. And then they forgot it in Cold Steel. I mean, you really can't just get EP back so easily in Cold Steel that you're like, man, this breaks physics. Like, endgame Elliot, like it was like, oh, he attacked and used an amount of EP, but the amount of damage he did recharged it. Therefore, he is just an ultimate energy generator. He can create battery energy just by using it. When most players think of an orbit, they think of combat orbits that improve your physical abilities and let you use orbital arts. Combat arts are specially tuned to each individual user, so no two will be exactly alike. This mostly boils down to elemental limitations on certain slots and the arrangement of the orbit's lines. Taking a person's strengths into account is crucial in preparing a strong orbit for them. Sap. Small fragment. Okay. Done here. Okay, you've listened to me ramble on long enough. Let's make some quartz and get you over to Kurt. Want my advice? You should make sure you can use some healing arts at the very least. You know what kind of quartz are required for healing arts? Your Brace notebook will have a full list of arts and their requirements. Make sure to check it. Okay, so let's come in here. Okay, so circle this time is main menu. I'm pretty sure last time it was triangle. Square is... okay. Start, select, doesn't do anything. Okay. Achievements. Preparation for practice. Okay. So, in order to level up further as a bracer, I've come to the local training grounds. Recovery arts. Check. My arm is ready now. And I want to come over here. Status. Mira! 246,964. Nice. Bison Kaitos has a character that fights with ores. Nice. Dude, ores? Ores what? Nice. Equipment. Okay, and we got... should I even equip the emergency puppet? I'm not going to. Oh, she's level 40. Oof. I'm weak. Bestelle, why are you so weak? Okay. Upgrade. Yeah, look at all them quartz. Slots. Bestelle. Just come in here. Do that. Do that goodness. Get that out of the way. Not sure how long I'll have Analase, but this is probably just a good idea. Quartz. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But apparently when fully upgraded shoots bubbles that release shuriken when they pop. Make sure you don't give that to a child. That's how you hurt people. So I'm fine with making 2 of each of them because, 1, they're all cheap, and 2, I'm relatively confident that, it'll just be fine. Because they'll all get use. Okay, so defense 1 just base brings down strength. HP is 3%. Attack is +3. Agility is 1. Impede. Luck. Increase enemy item drop rate by 30%. Action. RDP cost. Okay, so let's put luck on. Then I'll put action. Actually. Bison, can you translate this statement about Devil Survivor 2? Fumi cows Trumpeteer into submission by bashing him with endless streams of laptops. Yes! Yes, I know. I actually know that. Yeah. Because they need Trumpeteer's help to distract, like, they need Trumpeteer to do something. And he's like, no, I don't want to do it. And Fumi, the super smart tech lady, wearing like a white Chinese dress, just throws a shit ton of laptops at him. I haven't thought of that scene in a long time. It's a good one. Okay, so... come on. So let's put attack on. And let's put defense on. Let's put HP on. Let's put evade on. Wind quartz only. Okay, evade. Come on. There we go. Peed. Put EP cut there. Marwin and the Bloodwing Exchange, you can find and use a severed Nord's leg as a bludgeoning weapon. Are you just looking up, like, weird video game weapons? Because I love it. What the heck? Is my, like, reception or my controller being weird, or is that just the way that this thing works? Okay, let's go with attack. Okay, looking pretty good. Because I'm definitely not supposed to have as much EP as I do. you can look at my EP bar at the bottom left, and it's like, wow, that's not really full at all. I'm on TV tropes and passing on the best. Ah, okay. So Kurt's gonna be working it to you to the bone again, is he? Here, then, let me show you how to prepare some nice clean water for yourselves out in the field. Recipe book. Learn Nature's Bounty recipe. Oh, don't forget the ingredients, dears. Assortment of ingredients. So, like, you can just throw this stuff in a pot and cook up a meal, right? Well, yes, what you have will cover most basic cooking, but you can only get some ingredients by defeating monsters. Gathering all the ingredients for those is a bit dangerous, needless to say. Kodo in Enchanted Arms uses a saxophone as a weapon. Apparently he has the same animation for attacking and healing. Yeah, tell me about it. There's some weird recipes out there. Man. Kinda takes those who don't work, don't eat to a whole new level, huh? The Bracer Notebook will have a more detailed explanation of cooking. Make sure to look it over. Good luck with your training. Thanks, Phyllis. I'll try not to burn anything down when we cook stuff. You can learn new recipes by eating meals at bars, or by eating to-go food items you purchase or find. Once you learn a recipe, you can make the food item anytime, so long as you have the ingredients by opening your recipe book. Open your recipe book, select the Items tab from the kit menu, and select Recipe Book under Book category. Or hit square. Oh, it even has like a small little drink. It has like a small little like picture next to it. A refreshing soda infused with extract of scented grasses. HP. Okay. Shop. Buy several news. Buy one of thems. Yeah. Buy one of them. Oh, come on. Buy one of them. And buying that. Buying that. Yeah, come on. It starts off on no, which is really messing with me. Kibbled salt. And I figured might as well, right, buy all these and just be done with it. Like, just get all the inventory I need. Just do it. Okay, can I go to my bed and sleep and get all my EP back? No. Chances are there'll just be a rest area. I turboed into the load zone, it didn't seem to load. Love this game. See, because the game obviously wasn't made for, God, another 30-minute between saves. Because the game definitely was not made for, was not made to have turbo mode in it. But you totally can. Pummel. Okay, so barrage, piercing wave, gas energy. Turbo, yeah. So this is normal movement, right? Like, I'm holding stick. And if I hold down R2, basically in the PC ports, or at least in the US PC ports, the coders added it in a way to just, like, on button press, unlock the frame rate. As far as I understand, that's the way it worked. Or just speed up time. Just like actively makes time, like in-game time, go faster. And you just, it's just, the game isn't made for that. So some stuff like really gets weird, like you can get stuck in places. Man, at this rate I forgot what normal turbo looks like. It's great. See, like this feature, like turbo, is a thing I feel like most JRPGs should have. Because it's like, it's just highly useful. Okay, so that's that, that's that. Circles that. No, okay. Okay. Hey, Kurt. So you've had your new quartz manufactured and prepared healing arts. Very good. Now we can set off. Stuck on things, remembers boxes. Finally. We're heading for that sewer-like thingy in the western part of the canyon, right? Indeed. The Ballstar Channel. As I said before, the monsters within are dangerous. Are you two prepared? Sweet goddess, not yet! We're ready. The box is in 0. Very well. Let's get going. Follow me, you two. Okay. Right behind you, boss. Guild Lodge, Ballstar Channel. So, there, St. Croix Forest, Grimcell Fortress. I wonder if I'm gonna go to those. Move to Ballstar Channel. Yeah, the classic sewer theme. Or, I guess, serious time theme. B-Stars? Lugosi? So this is the Ballstar Channel. I want to be a B-Star. I want to be a gang star. Because my name is Giorno Giovanna, and I have a dream. Man, these sewers are huge. What do they keep down here? Well, they're technically smaller than the sewers beneath Grand Cell, but they're still quite sizable. As for what is kept down here, try confidential documents. Your practice mission today is to retrieve them. Wait, confidential stuff? Seriously? Well, it's more to get you in the mood than anything else. Regardless, the documents are in the deepest section of the sewers. Recover them, and today's practice will be complete. Well, you make it sound easy, but this is a training mission, so you've made sure it isn't going to be that easy, right? Should leave that to your doubtlessly fertile imaginations. I will warn you, however, the monsters in the channel are not to be underestimated. You may find it necessary to fully master chain crafts to defeat them. Chain crafts? Chain crafts. Right. Those are the, the team-based attacks we got special training for, right? Indeed. Fundamentally, it is a type of craft which allows several people to attack a target simultaneously. Chain crafts? Chain crafts. Put a great deal of effort into learning them, so now you should put theory into practice. Sounds like a plan. Also, since you'll be fighting once again, let me provide you with this. Received Monster Guide. Oh hey, that's one of those Monster Guide thingies, right? Correct. It's a notebook for recording information about any foes you might come to face. Chains are actually used a lot in the run. Okay. I would advise noting down any particulars about your enemies as you find them. Keeping tabs on the enemy is how you win fights, I guess. Yeah, they say knowing your enemy is the first key to victory. Or is it, know yourself first? Either way, thanks, Kurt. We really owe you. Really, there's no need to thank me. I wish you two the best of luck. As one last note, if I may, don't force yourself to go on if you are injured. Casually? Nah, never use them. Okay. I mean, I'll definitely try and use them if I think I need them. But also I want to use them just because they've been made available to me. Like, you can beat Cold Steel games without S-Crafts. But does that mean I'm not going to use S-Crafts? Yep, that's our Kurt, alright. Always planning for everything. Well, no excuses now. Time to blow the lid off the pot of expectations. Alright, let's get to it. A pot of expectations. There's something wrong, you two. You need a moment to rest. You can use the orbit charging station over there. On my run, Milliam, Fee, and Crow kill basically everyone. And you still don't use S-Crafts? Okay. Although I guess with Fee you really don't need S-Crafts because you can just have her dodge and counter literally everything. Yeah, look at this. 238 EP, 199 EP. And I start out with like 90. 8 leaves, Blitz, Swordwind Slash, Fallen Leaves, Petal Wings, and Morale, Comet, Hardbreak, Hurricane, Taunt. No, I mean not in my run, not using S-Craft. Okay. Monsters already? That was quick. I'll say, this would be perfect for a warm-up, though. Oh yeah, this is our first real fight in a while, isn't it? That'd be worth it to go over the basics of fighting again. Well, how about it, Estelle? Wanna go over everything again, or skip straight to the, practical stuff? I like how they know. It's like, go over everything, or just the new thing. Just chain craft. Can we skip straight to the practical stuff? Kinda wanna try out these chain crafts we've been practicing. Music to my ears! Alright then, let's plow through these critters double time! Right. Oh. Okay, so choosing just... Okay, so I guess there's like some amount of tutorial fights, but choosing I just want chain crafts skips those fights to get to where they tutorial chain crafts. Okay. Well, so much for the monsters, but this kind of looks like the end of the path. Yeah, looks like. Although... Hey, Estelle, think we can finally give it a shot? Divide the tutorials between different fights. Okay. Oh, you mean a chain craft, right? Well, we did put a lot of sweat into learning these new chain attacks, you know? I say we try them out in a real fight and get a feel for how they work in practice. Works for me. Come on. Right, just say when. Ooh, shit. Hint. Chain craft. Chain crafts are a technique that allow multiple characters to attack in unison. Craft. Oh, okay, so it's actually just like a special thing. Persona 2 IS is a character that uses flowers, but P2EP has Baofu who uses yen coins. Ah, yep. Yeah, I remember seeing you play through EP and saw Baofu doing coin flipping stuff. Okay, so chain one, it's just like a move. What's that 30? Hint. To use a chain craft, select the party members to join in and then attack a target. A minimum level of CP is required to participate. Necessary CP and maximum participants possible will be displayed in the top 30 in the upper left, although that 30 is very much off-centered as to where it probably should be. Granted, he apparently uses chi to fire them at the speed of bullets, but still. The more participants, the greater the attack range. Characters further back in the combination attack will also have greater attack power. Okay, so later. Okay, so yeah. So I have to pick who to attack. Sticky. Wow. Okay, so these guys are starting off with almost 800 Ripple Frog. These guys are starting off with almost 800 thing.
Let's do this thing.
Oh wait, maybe the chains are in the third. Yeah, this is a chain craft. They probably had to add something to the game. Okay. So attack. Okay, so what are you looking at? So chain 1, don't care. 8-leaf blitz slashes the enemy with chaotic sword strikes. Sword wind slash. High speed sword technique that creates a vacuum blade. Fallen leaves, yo! Fallen leaves! I know that one. Pedal dance. Self-support. Move the sacrifice of defense for offense. Okay. It's like, hey, where are the moves that Reen uses? Because it's the sword style. Combat, hard break, hurricane, spin. Wait, why does it only do one? Seems a bit bull. These guys have like a special thing. Crafts, fallen leaves. Damn it. Art. You don't like fire? Fireborto! Fireball!
I'm invincible! Or am I?
I'm invincible! Or am I? Good question, Annalise. I like the confidence. Piece of cake. Oh, right. Well, we're at it. What's up, Bestelle? Well, the monster guide. Best to record what we learned as soon as possible after the fight, right? Oh, yeah, good thinking. I was totally gonna suggest that. Just give me a second. I'll write this up real quick. Confident penciling. Okay, got it all down. Information about enemies fought will be automatically recorded in your monster guide. That recorded information may change depending on whether you are victorious or flee from battle. That's neat. If I walk backwards, are the enemies that I would have encountered there? Okay.
Kick open the door.
Okay, so I presume we're out of the tutorial section. Lever here that can be moved. Oh my god, are you serious? Flip right or left. Got one of these dealios. Okay, so what is... Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so that'll do something. Move, flip left. Try and open that, okay. I can imagine that Estelle and other MCs are just jotting down these things post-battle. Not sure if it's funny to imagine them being great artists or imagining scribbles. You know, I feel like some of the characters are probably just scribbles. But then you have people like, Gaius or whatever who are like in the art club. Tear bomb! A small spider skitters from one side of the empty chest to the other. It's actually kind of cute. Mind one. This is what your curiosity gets you. Found EP charge. What? There's nothing in here? Boring. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are like invisible. When you miss, die.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Forgot like it's like they're invisible until oh god. Bullshit. Come on. Here we go.
We're good to go.
We're good to go.
Good to go. Move in. Go for the kill.
There we go. Preemptive attack. Nice. Come on. I have to. I've been thinking about investing in getting another, and either switching up the PS4 controller I use, or buying a second PS5 controller to have strictly for PC.
Piece and cake.
Because I think this one's starting to go in terms of like connectivity and maybe inputs. Or maybe there's just like too much interference. Maybe I can move my metal trash can. Maybe that'll help a little bit or something. I don't know. Okay, so what happens if I move this? Because that way was like the correct way. Okay, so was it already right? Because that's like the correct way. I come over here. Lawn leaves. Yeah. That is much different than Reen's attacks. Oh god. Much different. Okay. Don't have any AoE, so that's unfortunate. But so are crafts just like really not good against these fat guys?
Piece and cake.
It's like regular attacks seem to do alright against them. Okay. Come on. Alright. Go. Oh, God damn it. Can you stop it, please? Just stop it. Oh. Skills are changed from merit use of Whistler Commander weapon at 37 centimeters tall rabbit. Maybe. I mean, in The Regular World Ends With You, the first main heroine uses a psychically controlled kitty plush. That's pretty weird. Oh yeah, drain all that gross water. Right. Kill everything. Everything in sight, killing it. Bam.
Piece and cake.
Yeah, chest. Oh wait, I forgot that. Forgot that the big chests were like challenge chests. I just saw like a nice looking chest and was like, oh yeah, awesome. Craft. Sword one slash. Good. Art. Marble. Oh, I didn't mean to attack the slug. To get one of the big guys. Grab comment. luckily, these guys are not difficult. Relatively simple enemies.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
I do like how if you're holding turbo when they're doing the voice lines, it does mess with the timing. For sale, reviving bomb, never used. You know what? Yeah, I guess that does necessitate. Good deal done, that. This Rusty doesn't seem like it'll work. The reviving bomb kinda has to not be. Nice little heals. There
Piece of cake!
we go. Piece of cake. Isn't that a reference to one of those short, sad sentences? Yeah, probably. It's... EP charge. There's nothing in the chest. Nothing! Now shoot! Shoot! For sale. Children's shoes. Never won. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is a sad sentence. Oh, sure, just take it. My name's Sven, by the way. But asking my name never even crossed your mind, did it? You open the chest to the familiar sight of nothing. Oh, how you've missed this. They're so sassy. I love it. Like, I like how most of them are just so goddamn passive-aggressive at you.
We're good to go!
Go. Yeah, I was totally correct in that. The other way was true progress. Yep. Playable Annalise Pog, yeah! Yeah, her 8 leaves technique a lot different than Reen's in terms of appearance. Gotta say. Attack. Piece of cake. But yeah, it is nice to be playing as like a character that was just a NPC last time. To the left. I guess some might have some 8 leaves elements are fighting since Cassie started. Yeah, you know what? That does make sense. Although I'd be curious to see what kind of translations like the sword fighting has with staff combat. Going for them quick draw techniques with a staff might be a little odd, wouldn't it? Move right. Guess that's that. Kill everything. Every last one of them. God damn it. Bastard. Voice crack. It feels good to be playing this game. It feels good to be back into like this kind of combat. Because like that is one of the things where every turn-based JRPG might have some small similarities, but there are very large differences to the way games play. Like, yeah, Fate Tactics was turn-based in every way conceivable, but it's not the same kind of combat as this, which is very different. I love it. You're opening me again? How naughty. Oh, God.
Is that Sharon Kruger as a chest? There you're gonna flip right. Hello there. Okay.
Good to go.
Gotta love them just clearing out these frogs from a sewer. Oh, poor slug. It's like we don't have rats in our opening dungeon. We have slugs. Excuse us. You open the chest, realize you've already looted it, then angrily slam the lid back down. That lid seems to be quite open. Surprise cookie! Found a scrap of paper with a surprise cookie recipe written on it. Learn surprise cookie recipe. Okay, come on. The empty chest opens with a groan. I guess it's tired of being opened over and over. Found Sepith! Can I help you? Oh, wait, you already helped yourself. Okay, and this is another big chest. Oh, severe. Oh, this music! Okay, so gathers energy before unleashing a blade of light. Pieces. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's just Reen's ranged move from Cold Steel 1, but without, like, the explosion. Or, yeah.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Big chest. Found cast 1. Nice. Let's see if I can't equip that. How much do I need to get? Let's see if I can. This one. Magic 5. Trying to look at. How much is Hellgate? That's 6. 6 black quartz plus 3. Is that 3 each of the other 2, or is that 3 in total of the other 2? Probably 3 each. They really don't want you getting Hellgate that early, huh? If it's grouped each. Ah, damn. They don't want you getting a Hellgate in the first dungeon. Who'd have thought of that? E-charge. Treasure chest advertising for the low price of 900 mira per month. Frankly, not the worst advertisements, right? Firebolt. Firebolt.
Piece of cake.
Close cake. Okay. Die, slug. Oh. I was so close to killing that slug in one shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be playing this game.
Nature's Bounty, that's that. Let's come over here and healing. Let's eat an herb sandwich. There we go. Learn the recipe for herb sandwich. Man, where are all my CP recovery items that I bought? In the last game, where's all my jelly beans? Ah, very good. You finally found your way down here. Sup? Kurt? Hang on a second. You're at the entrance. How'd you get here before us? To tell you the truth, there are a few secret passages through the channel. It's been 3 weeks, Bison. Jelly beans and ice cream don't last forever. You know what? That's true. However, jelly beans would last quite a while. Like, ice cream, yeah. Think Samiria has preservatives? I mean, a jelly bean is what, like just sugar, right? It's just like sugar in a hardened shell. So honestly, Samiria probably does have preservatives at this point, because I mean, it's not like it's a Middle Ages kind of society. Well, you worked your way down the main path. I simply came here to direct it. Aw, man. All the hard work we put into beating those monsters and stuff feels like a waste. Thanks, Kurt. Anyway, busy work aside, isn't this as deep as the sewers go? This is the end of the line, right? Excuse me. I'll be right back, yeah. I want to, prologue. There we go. Well, wanted to update the stream title. Make sure I had prologue in the title. That way anyone dropping by would know exactly where I am. Because I like to do that. That way, don't scare off anyone from being spoiled on something that they may not have gotten to. Ugh. Quite so. Your point? So, the confidential documents are, what's with the... Oh, man! I knew it. I'm afraid my role in this exercise is that of an armed foreign infiltrator. Here to steal the documents. As we have the same goal, my only option is to remove you. By force. Wait, what? The documents were just an excuse to get us here. The real point of the test is to have an unexpected battle during a mission, isn't it? Indeed. Well spotted, Annalise. That being said, prepare yourselves. Well, wish you told me that before I came in here, but...
By my arts.
Fang Shu Steel. Defense up. Art. Really just about everything. How do I do that on you? Cast that on you. Oh, you resist it? Great. Okay, craft. Morale. Do that. Craft. Palm leaves. Yeah. Annalise's English voice actress seems like it might be Fee's voice actress. I would have to check, though. But that is... Back with pizza. Nice. What kind of pizza? What's on the pizza? Let's go with some arts, because that's where the real damage is at, yeah. So, guard.
By my arts. Become hard as
Steel.
steel.
Okay. steel.
Hard as steel.
You know flatbread? Do I know a flatbread? One who lives on Drury Lane. Everyone knows flatbread. Flatbread? Flatbread! Yeah, it really does sound like... Sounds like Morgana from P5. I'd be curious to know if it is actually like the same voice actress. Doing Annalise's like battle sounds. Ouch. Jerk. Excuse me while I just hit you from across the way. Hey, Neko Dave. Yeah, this music is really good.
By my art.
Thanks, you white caps. You healing yourself, you bitch. Yeah, gonna have to hit you with some more soul blare. It's like, it sure is a good thing that I have all this EP from upgrading my things. Thank you, Neko Dave. Ooh, you knocked her super far away. That's unfortunate for you. I'm just gonna hit you. Has your soul gotten blurred yet?
By my art.
She white caps. Just stopping the inevitable. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Have her beat the crap out of you with Barrage. So pixelated. Cool. Yeah, it would be. Oh, yeah. Get bodied, son.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Cool. Okay, so about 600 to the next level. Heaven's Eye! What about Heaven's Door? Because I'm knocking on it. Ew, wasn't even holding back that time. Well done. That was a clean victory. We won? Yeah, my arms say otherwise, but we did. Just what you expect from the artful tactician. 2-on-1 and we barely won. Alright, with the infiltrator neutralized, the documents have been recovered. This mission is complete. Okay, so training for today is over. Right? Oh, hardly. After a brief lunch at the inn, we'll be heading to the St. Croix Forest to the south. We'll engage in a bit of bonus training there. I think it has a chance to make up for any mistakes you made here. Oh boy. Kurt, come on, cut us some slack here. Okay, so we just skip right past that. Nice. Ooh. 2 hours in, finish the first dungeon. That concludes today's training. You did well, you two. You must be tired, I imagine. Yeah, just a bit. I'll say. Feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've done here. You still need to work on your endurance a bit, perhaps. Well, be sure to get some rest this evening. We have quite a day tomorrow. Yes, sir. See you in a bit, Kurt. Phew, today was like hardball played with boulders. Sounds like that's almost it for our training here at Lalacal, though. Is it Lalacal or Lalosal? Lalosle. Someone find me the katakana for this. Sure feels like it. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same time, you know? Earlier was amazing, too. Kurt really is strong, isn't he? Took us both on at once, and I got the feeling he could have kept going. Hell yeah, he could probably throw us around like spears. I mean, he got that artful tactician title because he's the second best bracer in all Liberal, you know? Really? Wow, he's the second best? Fuck. No wonder the coup was so successful. Lelosel is a municipality in canton of Neuchâtel in Switzerland. It is situated in the Jura Mountains, a few kilometers from the city of La Chaux-de-Fonds. Does that help? Yeah, it's cool. Is there a pronunciation for it? Like, how is Local
Is it Lockle or Lolostle? Lockale? Luke. The very best is your dad, of course. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, speaking of, I think Sharon mentioned this to you once, but there's 7 ranks for senior bracers. G to A. I'm ranked F currently since I've only been senior for half a year. But Kurt's a B. Pretty much an A even. He's getting promoted real soon. Wow, rank A? That'd put him on the same level as Zin. Although, there's a certain someone out there who can not only take down Kurt, but steal his memory. Do I really have a chance against someone like that? Estelle? What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I was just spacing out for a second, I guess. Spacing out, huh? Spacing out about Joshua, right? Well, you could say that, I guess. Kind of figured as much. I, haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Sharon did tell me a little bit about what happened. Must be worried sick. Really do hope he's okay. Yeah. But hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua was just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I'll bring him back even if I have to tie him to a leash to his neck and walk him home. That's the spirit. I pay good mirror to see that too. Estelle, keep that up and you will find Joshua. I give it my super shiny senior bracer guarantee. Thanks, Annalise. But, didn't we just finish talking about how you aren't really that old or senior yet? What? Still, you meanie face. You're saying I'm like a kid, aren't you? Le Lockle, according to pronounce Kiwi. Okay. Le Lockle. Good. No! That's not what I meant at all. Man, I'm like 2 years older than you, too. Well, to be honest, I'd much rather be your friend than be your superior. So, we're friends forever, right? Yeah, you bet! Okay then, time to scoot off to bed and rest for tomorrow. You seem kind of bushed, Estelle. Want to skip tomorrow's morning practice? No, that's okay. No matter how tired I get, a good night's sleep here always seems to charge me right back up. As long as you're up for it, I'm good. Sweet! We'll do some more stuff and beating tomorrow morning then, okay. For now, no, good night. Good night, Annalise. Bye!
Gotta go up them stairs.
I am kind of beat. Time to go crash into a nice warm bed. Oh, hang on. We did get a lot of Sepith during the training mission today. Believing who said court sounds like a good idea right about now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Maybe I should go bug Robert before going to bed. Yeah, just to make sure everything's on the up and up. Hey, can also buy some more. Oh yeah, I never looked at the book I bought. Eraser notebook, all these things, map of Colossal. Oh, nice. Then all that. There we go. Let's read and flip through it real quick.
Hey, Estelle, is that a Heaven's Eye quartz you have there? Well, I've been damned, that's some pretty high-grade quartz. You upgrade an Ormond slot in order to set one of those. Good thing you've already done to all of them. It requires a fair bit of Sepith, also will increase your Ormond CP charge capacity, so you should give it a try. You select slots from Upgrade Exchange, you can upgrade your slots. Already done it.
Oh, wait, I also got... You. Silver Ring prevents poison, prevents KO. Fully revives... Okay, so Emergency Puppet is... Okay, so Emergency Puppet is just Proxy Puppet, but better. Okay. That explains. Heaven's Eye. Okay. Combine the effects of Eagle Eye and Information. Okay. Just getting that right out the gate, huh? Just giving it to me immediately. I see how it be. I like it. Okay, you know what, frankly? Actually, no, Ooh, Dark Matter. Yeah, there we go. So our puppet accessories just shadow clone ninjutsus. Well, I wouldn't say exactly like that because you still, with Proxy Puppet, you still get KO'd. You still die. Or you're still left at like 1 health. Emergency Puppet, kinda. You still get downed, but you come back. So you still probably lose all your CP still.
Whereas the Shadow Clone Jutsu is more of the person that summoned it didn't take the hits. There's a lot of Kappas on your channel. Yeah! Kappa Mikey. Estelle, good job with your training. Well, look on your face, Kurt worked you raw, didn't he? Yeah, I'm exhausted. But hey, it's part of our training, so I just gotta buckle down and do it. That's the spirit. Well, then you best get supplies ready for tomorrow. Who knows what else Kurt has planned? Better get ready now. Yeah, good idea. I'll be back to look over stuff then. Okay, let's save. Here we go. Okay. Just gotta stand up. Gotta stretch my legs a bit. Sitting down for two hours. Not gets you tight. Ooh. Gotta stretch. And we're still got a bit to go. And everyone make sure you're staying hydrated. I check my phone, make sure I'm not missing anything. Boom. Oh. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Just stretching my legs. Feels good. Gotta get the blood flowing. I think I need to drop my seat a little bit. Make sure my feet are like actually flat on the ground instead of just like slightly up. That'll probably help a little bit. Yeah. Boom. Stay up. Slumber! Yeah, I did everything. So I'll slumber! So tired. Time to hit the hay and get ready for tomorrow. Slumber! Slumber, slumber. Did I hear something? Wake up. Don't care. Slumber! Nah, I gotta pick wake up because I'm following a BP guide, and this is the one that gives me BP. Which, you know what? Sad, but makes sense. You hear the sounds of fighting. What is that sound? Wait a minute. Is that gunfire? Estelle! Estelle, are you awake? Annalise. Estelle, you're awake. Thank Adios. Come on, grab your gear. Right. Bang, bang. Hey, is that really gunfire, or... Yeah, we're under attack by somebody. I don't know who. Kurt's trying to fight them off, but we need to go help him. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, yeah. In Yakuza, I'm often tempted to pick the wrong answers because they're usually funnier. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what consequences are in Yakuza for not picking the right answer. Because I do know that some of the funnier ones are really funny. But in this game, because the right answer, or the wrong answer basically means you don't get BP, it is kind of a, kind of annoying to not be able to pick the funny ones without essentially punishment. That should hold him off for a moment. Are you alright? He's not. Kurt, your arm. It's nothing. Just a scratch. It's far more important that we put an end to this intrusion. I peacocked your mom. What the fuck? Kurt, are you okay? You're injured. Are you okay? I see that you're not okay. Please excuse the previous question. That's a Kwame 2 response. Ah, okay. Love it. Estelle, Annalise. Forgive me. I let my guard down. As you can see, the lodge is under attack by a group of armed men. I need your help in driving them away. Roger. But they hurt you, Kurt. Who the heck are these guys?
Not yet entirely certain, but I got a fairly good look at their gear when fighting a moment ago. Judging from its design, I guess they're Jaegers. Jaegers? Hang on, you mean those elite crazy mercenaries I heard about in Grand Cell? Why would they be here? Outside of Liberal, the Guild and the Jaegers are dire enemies. It's not out of the question that they would dare to attack us here, though it would be oddly brazen, even for them. Given that, though, this could very well be at the behest of the Society. What? We... Oh, the glass. Yeah. Son of a... Ooh. That's good. That is some good music right there. A mysterious combatant that suddenly attacked, blinds with smoke, then charges in. Okay, dark matter crushes a foe's body with compressed space. Well, sounds like my kind of move. Crafts. Here we go. Let's see if I can't AT delay him. There we go. Drop his turn. Oh yeah, crush him. At least it works in this game. Oh no, you blinded me. Well, arts don't miss, fool. Okay, so let's clock up her. Oh, she gets turned. Would someone mind looking up Annalise's English voice actress? I'm pretty sure it's Morgana's voice actress. Stop it. Freaking cold steel glitch. Oh, okay. Because AT delay worked for me whenever I played. Like, that's how I built Reen. Like, I made him the AT delay guy. Like, hey. Like, you delay, make it so the enemy doesn't get a turn. That was the build I went for. It was pretty awesome. You know, honestly, probably used a lot of EP that I didn't need to. Because how much dark matter did do like 600? So that's like almost twice as much as the regular cast, but costs 4 times as much. Yeah, essentially more. Yeah, okay. I knew the voice. I was like, yeah, that is her. I just need to know. I need to know.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Yeah, yep, that's that. Mm-hmm. She's in a lot of stuff. We managed to win. Somehow. Okay, whoever you are, drop the weapon and surrender.
You brats are better than I thought. Still not good enough, though.
Huh? Yeah, I'm back with a gun. A lot of stuff, yeah. A lot of stuff. A smoke bomb? Tee-hee. Nighty-night, little kittens. She was awesome in Radiant Historia. Awesome. I've never played Radiant Historia. I remember thinking about picking it up back in the day, but never actually got it. Morning already? Feels too... What? What the heck? Where in the goddess's name... I remember. An attack, and then... Annalise! Wake up, Annalise! Oh no. A stuffed bunny and a stuffed teddy bear. Oh, which one to pick? Can I take them all, Grandpa? What the heck kind of a dream? Annalise, come on, wake up! This is not the time. Ott is a small satyr shaman. It's a funny thing about this section. Huh? Oh, morning, Estelle. Oh, right. Time for morning practice. No, it is not time for morning practice. So you'll find that your weapons are stolen. Ah, great.
Just wake up already. Get together. Huh? Oh my. Wait. Estelle? What's going on? This isn't my bedroom. That attack thing was just a bad nightmare, right? If you never check the equipment screen, your weapons are not technically stolen. Boy, don't I wish. If you both remember it, though, I kinda doubt it was a dream. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wow, man, looks like we lost the match. No points for me. Anyways, why do I get the sense you're still half asleep? Okay, so what you're saying is don't check my equipment screen. Anyway, let's go over what we know. Get our bearings and stuff. So last night, a group of men who looked just a bit like Jaegers attacked the lodge. Remember, Kurt was wounded, and right after we arrived, an enemy jumped in through the window. Right after that, it was lights out for me. Yeah, that matches what I remember. The question is, how the heck did we wind up here? Unless they patched it since I learned about it. You should do more damage than if you had no weapons. Okay. Good question. That is kind of weird. Looks like they left most of our stuff on us, but... yeah, how many new combat gear is missing? Man. Oh, yeah, mine too. So that means we were probably brought here by... the attacking Jaegers. Yeah, that's the obvious answer. One thing's bugging me, though. Guess they just assumed you had double-checked after being told. It's just, why didn't they tie us up or, I don't know, stab us or something? They just left us in the open. Well, let's see. After knocking us out and disarming us, something happened and they had to quickly retreat somewhere else, leaving us behind? Yeah, that's pretty believable. In that case, sticking around here is like asking to get our heads cut off. Bestelle, you still have that map? Oh, yeah, we still have some of our stuff, so... yeah, here it is. Yeah, I thought so. There's St. Croix Forest, where we were training last night. I'm guessing that's where we are now. So in that case, our first goal should be getting out of the forest and checking on the lodge, right? Yeah, I want to see if we can find Kurt and make sure he's okay. Like you said, we gotta get out of the stupid forest. Alright then, let's get out of here. We're basically setting ducks with our gear, remember, so we need to be careful. Got it. It'd be nice if we could reclaim our gear somehow. Okay, so do not... check. What's this? A Jaeger's tent? That'd be my guess. Then let's take a peek inside. We might find something useful. Hero bomb, EP charge. Looks like that's everything. Darn it, I was hoping we'd find our gear in there. And I wish it was that easy. Still, that's in good shape. We'd probably nap here if we needed to take a quick rest. We don't have to just lounge around, but if we really need a rest, we should keep it in mind. Good idea. Okay, so that's basically being like, you're supposed to really only have, like, arts as a weapon source at this point in time. So, you can come here and rest. Okay. So, let's do Rude Cosmos. An annual plant monster spreads toxic pollen. Bush Lancer. Okay. So, art. Firebolt. There we go. Art. Firebolt. Now I'll come over here. Yup, 897. So didn't lose my weapons. that is great. See, now it makes me wonder, like, if I check my inventory now, would I still have my weapons? Because I just went through a battle with them. Fontano, you glorious man. Thank you for telling me about this.
Or am I?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, this is the tough part about these ones. It's like, I can't tell which way is forward progress and which way isn't, because there's no mini-map on the freaking thing. Enhanced leather. Hey! Do you think this could be our equipment? Sure, it looks like it. The rest of our stuff might be hidden around like this. cool. I kind of like to avoid fighting the monsters. Do need to find our stuff. Look, I know I don't have anything. We can still hang out, right? Wait, come back! Still not gonna check. Yeah. Except for that be enough. Rolling Thorn, an electricity generating monster, will self-destruct when defeated. Okay. Craft. Hurricane. Yeah, let's move there. Back.
We're good to go.
Yeah, that is so weird that, like, losing your equipment is initiated on going into the menu. Like, that's just funny. Sure, just hit me twice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, brother! Let me do a Slim Jim.
Ooh, Shining Palm. Dastardly Shining Fluff, insanely quick and, well, insane. Near impossible to hit. Should I do it? Okay, take out that one. I think it's easier to just put it after cutscene or on a voice line. I don't know. Okay, do that. Okay.
Innocence here.
So how much damage are you gonna do? I vote for good. Okay.
We're good to go.
Good to go. Yeah. Hello, Trails Mitamas. Nice to meet you. Okay, so in this game they can also just randomly show up in... Oh yeah, I think we were talking about this when I was playing it. Like, wasn't there some annoying thing about, like, what is it, Zero or Azure about, like, the Shining Palms? Like, wasn't it that they made it so they don't show up on the, like, the overworld screen? Bastard. My character's move is not as far as I am remembering from the past game. Shining Palms in Zero and Asher, I believe, spawn in certain places. Okay. So that's across. You bastard. Oh, goddamn. Wait, why'd you guys suddenly get weaker? Did I lose your...
Piece of cake.
Did I lose your weapons after opening that first chest or something? Oh, I thought that was the way to someplace. But those spawns are not 100%. They only reroll the spawn if you enter a save. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. Like, I'm so tempted to check my equipment, but I don't want to check it in case I initiate lose your equipment procedure. But I have a feeling I've already lost it. Because I was, like, one-shotting the guys. And then you stop that. So you just run there with the I-quartz on over and over.
Piece of cake.
Base back! Attack. Craft. Come on. Craft. still kind of better than the second chapter where they have a chance spawn, but they are not on the overworld. Okay, so that's the way this game works. So, chance to spawn, but it's in rando encounters, whereas first chapter was just overworld spawn. Fencer! You ever wonder if the items in these chests were meant for someone specific, and you have the nerve to take them anyway? How rude. You just have to learn which enemies they spawn with and check those, or run. Okay. And does every encounter with them have a spawn chance? Ooh, see, yeah, they definitely, they most certainly,
Come on.
they most certainly took off my weapons. Yep, fuck. Like, these cats don't have one each time, but they are listed as a palm spawn. Damn it. I wonder what caused my weapons to leave, even though I never checked it. Was it me picking up equipment and then it, like, basically double-checking what I have? Heal.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, let's... That you wouldn't have doubles in your inventory. Maybe it was the level up or the equipment. Yeah, that was probably it. Picking up the first equipment probably fixed the glitch. So maybe that's why they never bothered, because it's like, well, you would only have the boosted damage until you get to the first chest that you pick it up at. So that might be it. So like for those first few encounters, yeah, you got it good. But everything past that, you're back to where you should be. Oh yeah, I was going to come here. Herb sandwich makes plenty. Boom. Gotta love them herb sandwiches. I'm sure they taste delicious. Just herbs. Okay. At least Annalise is buffed up now. Oh god. Yep, there we go. So yeah, that's totally it. She just don't have the basically try not to level up, or try not to pick up those chests. That makes me wonder, like, does the speed run for oh, I should be using Earth on these guys. Does the speed run for this game do that? Like, just make full use of the glitch, do not get any of the chests, just go straight. Like, just go right on through, because they know that it's perfectly fine. Beast Flash. There we go. Yeah, I had to check my ass. Okay. Okay, so, okay. If I attack, so it's... Oh, I'm an idiot. I freaking... where is... There we go. Airstrike. I saw... I am a fool. I should have been using that. I thought the bottom one was Earth, but Earth is always the first element that they have listed. Yeah, try to check tent, grab weapons, don't equip. Found Nature's Valley. Chest is empty now. So empty. So lonely. Please don't go. So it's like, yes, we know the glitch is there, and it's really good, actually, for us. So we're not gonna rock the boat, as it were, and just make full use of it. Okay, so where the heck? You know, I was totally probably supposed to go that way. That seemed like forward progress and not just... No? Really? This isn't forward progress. This sure seems like okay. There it goes. My brain initially thought that that was all just wall and there wasn't a ramp. Okay, bullshit, you tagged her from that distance. Oh well. Good thing I can just do that. What's that? St. Croix Forest. Ranger and Survival School's training grounds. Hey, the sign! Looks like a guidepost to me! Passed by this way yesterday, so I'm sure this is the way out. Awesome! Now we can get out of the forest! Well, time to go back into the forest. Because, hey, guess what? There's still chests. Enhanced leather. Why'd you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods. But now the treasure chest has you right where it wants you. Could have just left. Damn. Like, the equipment is, like, a pretty significant boost to, like, your stats. Although, does the thing assume that you still have all your gear, including your armor? Or is it just the weapons?
I'm invincible.
Oh, boss, use arts.
Where am
Probably, oh, okay. Yeah, probably. So, like, not checking your menu is just the best thing you can do. Which it sounds so odd in a JRPG. Oh, that is a secret-y chest. That is a mean chest. Sorry, kid, I'm retired. Hey, kid, I'm retired. Like, look at how well hidden. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I could move the camera. I hadn't touched the right thumbstick the entire time because I just assumed I couldn't like move the camera, but I forgot. That's funny. That's really funny, honestly. Ooh, elbow's cracking. Anyways, I think that's the exit. Phew, finally, I thought we'd never get out. Oh, dearie me. I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you run away. Such naughty, naughty children. Gun! Well, I was literally going to be like, man, I can't wait to save. But then, ugh. Tee-hee, welcome to my hunting grounds, kittens. A woman? Estelle, watch out! Whoever she is, she's good. Ooh, sharp enough to pick up on that, are we? Not only that, but you're already back on your feet after getting a face full of gas. That's slightly impressive. That's a bracer for you, I suppose. Pointlessly tough, if nothing else. Hey, whoever you are, what's going on here? Why are you attacking the training grounds? What did we ever do to you? Oh, kitten, you're assuming I need to answer questions. Now, you have two choices. Surrender quietly, or we have a little hunting party. Damn it. We just don't have the equipment to fight her. I have a typo in my CS1 route that I need to fix. Corellia Fortress is labeled Galeria Fortress. I mean, you know, nothing really changes. See, I want to fight now, but the retreat for now... See, I wonder, does that dialogue box come up meaning I didn't get all of the chests? Or is it just like a story option like, oh, I should retreat or fight. Because if it's I didn't get all the chests, then that's one thing. But this really just seems... I don't think so. I think it's just because this area is still tutorial. Try and fight. Annalise! Right behind you. You can check the chests. Oh, yes, kittens. That's right. Come closer now. Let's put an end to our little hunt.
Grenade.
Ooh. Ooh. 770. Okay. Clock up. You do. Dark matter. 3,400. A mysterious combatant who suddenly appeared, attacks from afar, reacts sharply to arts. Don't know what that means, but...
Dark matter.
729. Oh my god, 616 on a base bullet. Also my ruse, horrible message, 7-page, 3-column shortened gibberish file. Oh god. That's why I run Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus. I don't need notes. Arts. Where? Yeah, let's try that. 554, you know what, that's a little bit more expensive, but that's perfectly fine. Drop spider. Keep that. Ah, damn it, you canceled my start. Though halfway through I just start writing Reen Cheer. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's the one craft that I think everyone starts every encounter with. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
Soul Blare.
Is this what you mean by react sharply to arts? Just stopping them? Because I can do this all day, bitch. Green, Chrono Burst, motivate, yep. Yep. Just get everyone max damage as quickly as possible. Craft. And Wumble that's just, yup! As long as you know what it needs to be. That's all that really matters, I guess. Soul Blare. You naded me. Yeah, Hajimari, you finally can't use 2 Chrono Bursts in a row. Yeah, I heard that they just stopped that, and I was like, damn it! That's like the most broken crap. I'd like if you go check the archives for when I played through Cold Steel 4, like that was literally just the last boss fights in that. It was so great. Oh, does the person have to be in range of both people? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, only 21. Yeah, because I never actually got her weapon, didn't it? Yeah, I never got Estelle's thing. Okay. Yeah, the 2 circles have to overlap. Ah, okay. There you go. Okay, now you can just heal her.
you can move and stop it. Yeah. Definitely don't want to do that right now. Stop. Let's have Estelle move a little bit closer. Ooh. Oh my gosh, so close to being able to do that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? That didn't kill? I'm just gonna be careful and eat a sandwich. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a sandwich. 7-Eleven, drink up. Sudden grenade. Here. Go. Craft. Fallen leaves. Bam. Love it.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Well, you're very invincible, I'll say that. But we did it! Seems I underestimated you. A little. I'll teach you to look down on bracers. Your first mistake was assuming we're just a pair of clueless little girls. My, so spirited and fiery now. We'll have to do something about that. This again? Still hold your breath. Haha, we have learned the art of dodging. Oh, kittens, you realize we've captured the tactician already, yes? You're all alone here now. Just give up and surrender. It'll be easier. She got away. We probably shouldn't chase her, right, Annalise? Yeah, bad idea. Way too obvious a trap. Hey, Estelle? She said we've captured the tactician, didn't she? Oh. Yeah, she was probably talking about Kurt. Yeah, she had to be. Please, no. Hey, don't worry. Even if he was caught, this is Kurt we're talking about. He'll be fine. Besides, this is the sort of thing we've been training for. You really think so? Emergency decision-making, survival techniques, counterterrorism skills. Yeah, you're right. We'll put what we've learned to use and save Kurt. That's the Annalise I know. Hey, how about we return to the lodge real quick? We should check to see if the enemy's occupied it, for starters. Yeah, good point. Off we go, then. Okay, so let's head back a little bit and see if there's any chests I can find. Oh, that was weird. I thought this was a completely different area because the camera was spun around. So did I miss any? Because, like, I don't... She still has her practice weapon. Which almost led to bad things in that fight. It's like, I would presume the first thing that you should get is either the armor, where you get the... You get the armor, and then it's like, hey, all our stuff's in these chests. And then... then it would be like, hey, here's Estelle's weapon. Like that would be my, that'd be my mind. Now I'm worried that, like, maybe I just missed the chest and they were, like, behind a tree or something. So I wasn't really spinning the camera to check. Oh god, I have, like, no...
Piece of cake.
go. The chests are in the area to the east of the river. East of the river. Once again, annoying. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing that just happens. This is gonna be a repeat comment where it's just like, man, really would like to have a mini map of any of the things, because like, right, like which way is north compared to the river? Like, even that's a question. And also, not having a mini-map makes it so if you spin the camera in any which way, which is why I don't really touch it as much, it makes it questionable for which way is which. Because it's north just default. I've already been playing for 3 hours. I meant the river part you crossed, so 2 norths of there. Okay, so I guess I missed a... God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from that. And what it was like over here was progress. So this area has 3 chests. There we go. Reinforced boots. Tell the chest to say and oblige us. Everything seems to be in order here. I only had 1 pair. Yeah, this is kind of a really annoying area to have chests because of all the trees. No map means I don't know if I'm heading towards where I entered the area, as I was, or if I'm heading down a path that I haven't been yet. Okay, so this is its own separate thing, and this is the river. Ugh. Ugh. That's 1. This is 2. Kinda like that you can't rotate the camera into your option for this reason. Yeah, like it really just makes you confused. I mean, I feel like the actual way they should have solved it is, hey, just add a goddamn mini-map, but, you know, that works too. Like, if you're going to do it, make it so the camera doesn't move, so north is always north. But you could just add a map. Could just... Oh, really? There's a path beyond the path. Break rod, that would have been nice. Just looks sad and deflated now that you've taken all of its stuff. Yep, let's just double my attack. Okay, that's that. Frick. But it's good to know that you actually can't. I wonder why they made it that way. Is it because... Did the base PSP have... Maybe it was because the base PSP only had, which Zero and Aja were made for, only had, 1 analog stick. And they didn't want, like... Maybe it wasn't popular at that time to have L and R just be camera controls. Like, for the rotations. Maybe that's why? Or maybe they realized it was confusing as hell. There we go.
Oh yeah!
Ugh. Yeah, I can definitely see why, like, it might be in someone's best interest to, like... Because, right, isn't it, like, up to a max level of 40
gets carried over from first chapter to second chapter. Maybe also Zero and Azure do some cool camera angles that wouldn't work if you could rotate them, I guess. Okay. Like certain things look better. Oh, okay. So maybe it's like correct me if I'm wrong, but maybe it's like The World Ends With You, where it's just like there are really interesting camera angles and like they'll change between screens like either drastically, where like moving it wouldn't exactly work. Like you get some scenes when the camera is low down. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Okay, so let's go to the Guild Lodge. Yes. Oh, wrong water bottle. Well, from the outside it looks like nobody's here. Yeah, should be safe to nose around inside. Might be traps or something though, so let's be careful. Got it. Oof. My throat is going to be tired tomorrow. I forgot how, like, I say forgot, I kind of remember, but it's like, boy howdy, Trails just has dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. So I'm talking a lot in these games. Whereas, like, in Near the World Ends With You, it's like, there are moments where it's talking and I have to voice stuff, but, like, those moments will be separated by several combats worth of time, or will be, like, more intermittent, basically. But this game is like, yeah, we like our dialogue. Keep it going. Oh no, blood and a broken spear. Oh, this spear looks a lot like, Kurt's. Well, let's have a look around. Yeah, might be, clues or something. Right. Well, let's look at those. Floor stained with blood. Is this Kurt's? I think so. But, I mean, there isn't a lot, so his injuries probably aren't fatal. Yeah. Weapon. Yep, you remember Indy. She wanted to play Trails on stream, and she does VA stuff. We had to warn her about the insane amount of words. If I remember Indy. No, I don't. It's one of my mods. Maybe. Nah, off the top of my head, I can't say I remember, but I'm sure when next time I drop by and I see her in the chat, then yeah, I'll definitely remember. But yeah, there are a lot of words in this. Broken spear is lying on the ground. Appears to belong to Kurt. Anyways, you're just like, sure, go for it, but goddamn, be afraid of the words. Yeah. Okay. There are bits of paper left behind, indicating something was torn away from the board. Hey, wasn't there a map pinned up on here? Yeah, just like the one we have. If they have that, then that means they know the lay of the land. Okay. Whereas the food stuff are empty. The enemy took our food too? Yeah, they're the only ones who would have, I think. And I don't see Phyllis anywhere. No blood, thank Adios. I wonder what happened. The rebel telephone has been smashed to pieces. Dang it! No surprise from pro-mercenaries, I guess. No way they wouldn't cut all the obvious means of communication. Yeah, they don't want us calling for any reinforcements. Damn, it's gonna make this even harder. Okay, so before anything, I'm gonna save here. Check the window. Window is broken and shards of glass lie on the floor. This is the window that Jaeger leapt through last night, right? Yeah. He was really skilled. You could tell from the way he handled himself. Okay, so we've given the lodge a once-over. Looks like the second floor is completely untouched, and only roughed up the first floor. Yeah, I get the feeling that there might be a reason for that. And now that we know that, I think I have an idea about what the enemy is doing. You do? Some of it still doesn't quite make sense, but a few of the pieces are coming together, I think. Think about it. We've seen what's in the lodge, and there was that tent in the forest. If we put together the clues we found in these two places,
I think I get it. Retreat from the local, seal the canyon entrance, move to a new base. So, what did the foe do? Did they retreat from here? Did they seal the canyon, or did they move somewhere else? Well, they took the food, and stuff, so probably this. And investigating the training lodge, choose move to a new base for +3 BP. Move to a new base. Exactamundo! Spanish exists in this world. Glad we're on the same page, Estelle. The tent was probably a staging point for attacking the lodge, which means it was abandoned, because they've moved somewhere else. Oh, I get it. They're obviously not using the lodge as a base either. Well, they probably realize that it's hard to defend the lodge. If the guild ends up sending reinforcements, they're going to need a defensible position where they can keep the hostages. So they must have taken a position somewhere in Lelakal that they think they can defend easily. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So the only place like that around here would be... You too! Oh, Robert. Hey, you're safe. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Last night Kurt gave me a chance to get away. I've been hiding ever since then.
Oh, okay. We're still really glad you're safe.
Forgive me. I ran away and abandoned everyone. I'm a pathetic excuse for a man I know.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. These are Jaegers after all. Yeah, she's right. If anything, we're lucky they will have one less hostage.
I see. Thank you, girls. So do you two have any idea where Kurt and Phyllis are? You mentioned hostages.
Well, Bestelle and Annalise relayed their theory that the enemy had taken the two as hostages and moved to a new base.
I get it. A base that'd be easy to defend. Grimsell Fortress, then. He has to be.
Grimsell what? There's a fortress in the cannon?
It's on your map. Well, we call it a fortress, but it isn't really one. It's a new training ground we built recently, based on modern military facilities. The idea is to train bracers in counter-terror operations and hijacked military bases, that sort of thing. Because, you know, hijacked military bases occur so frequently. Because, in the Trails world, they do happen quite frequently. How many times in Cold Steel did we have to freaking infiltrate a military installation? Because it had been hijacked either by, like, terrorists or they were Civil War people. Like, you have to do it so many times. Like, it's crazy. Like, in Cold Steel alone, you do it like 3 or 4.
I never realized that there was a place like that in the canyon. It is on the map, though. Annalise. Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, you two aren't thinking of taking the fight to them all by yourselves, are you? You need to at least call the guild for backup, or...
They smashed the phone to bits, Robert.
They smashed my phone?! Those...
Robert, calm down, please. Can you try and fix the phone? If you can get it working, contact the guild as soon as you can. Let them know what's happened.
Okay. You need me to tune your ordnance, just stop by the workshop. Good luck, girls. I've been praying for you. Fucking smash my phone.
Okay, let's go, Estelle. I'm gonna make a 2-girl assault on Grimsell Fortress. Let's do it! Shop, buy, tier bomb, silver earring. How many do I have? 100. Okay, here's that. Buy 10 purging bombs. And then let's buy 8 of those. Okay. Let's save. God. I've like seeing that I've already played for 2.5 or 3.5 hours. I'm like, damn, this game is good. I love this game. I love Trails. It's so fun. Like, there are not as many games as there are not as many game series as this that make me giddy. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm playing more. Yeah. Grimsell Fortress. Yes. Move. Go. Go to Grimsell. So this is Grimsell Fortress. Oh, this is one weirdo training facility. Anyway, I don't see or hear anyone from out here, but... Yeah, no doubt about it. You can see the footprints of several people who've come through here recently. Looks like that tracking training actually paid off. Anyway, given the number of footprint sets, there can't be that many enemies. 3 people, maybe 4? Our enemies are good, and they outnumber us, but we're senior bracers. There's nothing we can't beat.
Except for Lawrence. He would kind of shit on us.
Heck yeah! Let's give it everything we got. Isn't this Laced in Fortress music?
Probably. Gotta reuse some of the stuff, right? Because, I mean, like, that is one thing where it's like, you do kind of want, like, callbacks to other music in the same arc, right? To really kind of knit them together. Like, Cold Steel has some recurring tracks that are recurring. It's like, okay, this is Cold Steel. Like, it reminds me of that other game I played. But yeah, I mean, also, it's like, if you got something good, why not use it? Gotta love a random square room. Ah, oof. Yeah. Why are the monsters in here? Okay, so Pain Beetle. A shelled insect monster uses its mandibles to chunk foes. Can call allies. Doesn't like fire or water. Okay, so let's just bleed this thing. Ah, you bitch. Did you just poop at me? Crybaby. A rabbit monster with green eyes. Throws black smelly balls of something. You don't like, Earth. Frick. Yeah. Slash ya. Aqua Bleed. You bastard. You're only attacking Estelle. Kind of annoying. Go. Heal up. Die.
Oh yeah!
Okay, and Estelle is about 300 away, and she's 500 away. So is it up to level 40 that you can carry over from first chapter? Because I know I was level 37 because I ended the first game at 37. But I thought the max was 40. There we go.
What the heck is with this building? Fake walls and weird gimmicks? Don't you find this sort of stuff in military bases as a security thingy? You know, a movable wall? Guess this place really is used for, like, infiltration or escape training. Military-themed course? Ah, great. It's like I'm trapped in Laced in Fortress all over again. The music. Anyway, I suppose if this thing is active, the Jaegers are in the building? Yeah, I'd say it's a good bet. Good news is, our enemies probably don't know this place any better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. Oh. What's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately. I remember Cher always telling me the same thing. Whoops, my dark, horrible past is exposed. Yeah, that's something Cher used to tell me a lot. She was my mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see? And, well, I was kind of a super scatterbrain. Heard that line so much, though, it eventually got burned into my skull. Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of what you mean. Joshua is just as fond of that saying as Cher was. But, if they were here now, huh? It's just us. Yeah, it's all on us. Let's go, Annalise. Carefully and deliberately, right? Maybe even deliberately and carefully. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, so let's go this way. Check out this wing. God. Oh, you bitch. You hit both of me.
Where am I?
I like how there's separate voice lines that go, but they go in order, so when I'm turboing, they just overlap. Chest. 1 to EP1, nice. As you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it had something more for you, too. Orbment. Right now I have Estelle as kind of like the caster. See, I want... What was the... For Hellgate, I need 6 dark, and then 3 of silver and gold.
I don't even have a silver thing yet. Oh, but that gives silver. So certain things give multiple. Oh wait, no, I have silver then. So 6 of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna be getting that. It would be cool if there's. Oh, thank you for following, Diligent Dodo. Much thanks. It'd be cool if there was one chest that you actually did have treasure when you checked it a second time. That would be cool. Like there was like a fake bottom, a fake bottom to the thing. So it's like, oh, cool. Like you didn't realize. EP charge. You looted this chest already. It's strange. It almost feels heavier now. Thank you. Nice cat with glasses. How's it going, my man? Or, I don't know. Yeah, I assume. Double chest, double orbits. I hope it's going well. Thanks for dropping by. Dude, double chest, double orbits. Dude, just one for each pectoral muscle, right? Use them as a heart guard. Right? Get shot in an orbment. Boom, you're not dead. Power off, power on. Okay. Tear bomb! You know the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. See, I find those really funny because, like, some of them, it's just like a comical message, but it's not stated as a... It's not stated as a... like, something you say, or it talking to you. It's literally like, oh yeah, this is what your character did. And it's like, okay, so that means Estelle just patted that... Actually, let's check this. Okay. Just patted that thing on the head. Still won't beat my favorite chest message, but they are good. Yeah, I think... What one... I'm trying to think of exactly what your favorite one was. I feel like I remember it. But it was a while ago that you had actually put it in the chat. Because that was probably, what, like, within the first few streams of first chapter? So that was a while ago at this point. Okay, looks like this should work. Going well, just finished second chapter for first time. Still haven't had enough. Nice! Cool. Up. I can post it. Oh, yeah. You were telling me that was just one message where it was just someone, like, freaking smacked the keyboard a punch. See, that is great. But nice. So, Dodo, did you just, like, start with first chapter and going through second, or did you play any of, like, the Cold Steel games and then go back to the first? I'm curious to know, because that's how I played through it. I played through Cold Steel, then came back to first chapter, second chapter. All 4 Cold Steels, I should mention, not just one. But I will. So good with the Super Masher. That's really good. And I just like to ask that question that way I don't accidentally spoil anything about future stuff. In case you haven't seen it. You bastard.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
I don't know. Pick. Anyways, you need to be confident. You need to decide. I forgot about this one. Okay. Okay. Fire. And art. Hammer. This one. Go. Oh, these? My looties, my massive hecking courtsies, my space-bending, wind-flapping, gravity-welling magic orbs. Are you serious? Is that one? That one has to be a chest message from Azure, right? Strangers on the lace, both invincible and not at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Because that one was a recent meme. that one had to have been added late, because that's a pretty recent meme. Oh, my boobies, my massive hecking titties, my space-bending, wind-wrapping, gravity-welling sex sounds. I love the one that Team 4-Star did with Vegeta for that one, for that meme. Just really great. Like it's a fantastic meme. That, make sure we're all healthy. It's like one of those things where it's just like it's so extra in the way that it's presented. How do you say this? Like all the words just work really well to make it funny. Oh, I started with first chapter. I'm having a hard time coming to terms with the thought of swinging whole games in an academy setting. Well, let me assuage your fears. It's not the entire game, and well, okay. So the Cold Steel tetralogy, 4 games, are kind of mirrors, where 1 and 3 and 2 and 4 kind of mirror each other in setup. 1 and 3, there is more of a school setting. However, it's more of like a chunk of school, and then you're put out into more of like a town, field exploration kind of other setting. And that's where you spend the majority of your time, in those sections. And that's where a lot of the plot gets progressed. So you're not really, it's not like you're going through 100 straight days of like school and stuff. It's not like Persona. So hopefully that assuages your fear. Also, it's just a really good game. And you said you just finished second chapter, so I'm not sure if you're in third chapter, the third right now. Heard that one's really good. Okay, I mean, I figured there'd be field trips. Yeah, like, the school sections, honestly, don't take that long.
Or am I?
Like, they're definitely more of the quicker sections of the game. It's the field trip portions that really take up the brunt of everything. And that's the fun part. But I just thought Skies had been so far. Oh yeah, no, Skies they have very different feels. And I can definitely appreciate that, especially as someone who came from Cold Steel and is at this. Although the reason I'm playing Sky now is because I figure if I start Sky second chapter around now, I'll finish in a month or two, because I only play, basically, since you're new here, Dodo, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, usually. And Monday, Wednesday I have as one game, and then Friday, Saturday I have as another game. So this game is going to be my Friday, Saturday game, because I just finished a previous game called Fey Tactics, very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics in terms of gameplay style and stuff. Very good if you enjoy it. Highly suggest. So I only play this twice a week, basically. And I'm imagining I'll finish it sometime in February, maybe March. And then wait a couple months, then start third. Play through that, and then Trails from Zero is coming out in fall of next year. So I'm trying to space it out so that by the time I finish third, it won't be that long of a wait till the Crossbow game. The first Crossbow game. But it is quite an interesting thing that we're finally getting to a point, right, where new people that are going to be getting into the series are going to be able to play all of the games in order with no issues. Yeah, eager for Zero to come out. Because, like, for the longest time it was you could only play the first 3. And then it was you have to skip Crossbell and do Cold Steel because Crossbell isn't out. And now unless you, like, did the fan translations. And then we're finally getting Crossbell. And it's like, that's such an odd, like, even mine experience is different than that because I didn't play the Sky Trilogy and then go to Cold Steel. I played Cold Steel, then went to the Sky Trilogy, and then to Crossbell. So it's odd thing how the experience is going to be so different for people, right? There are going to be people that are able to play the games in sequential order of like, hey, here are these graphics and these combat systems too. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. And then here's the 3D ones with the new ones. And here's the new 3D engine. And then eventually I get to Hajimari, and then it gets to Kuro. And it's like, oh my, like there are gonna be people that can do that. It English speaking. Crossbow arc is good. Yeah, I've heard really good things. I'm excited for that. Samiri percent will be a thing. Insane thing. I mean, I'm telling you right now, once I'm debating whether to do it. I'm debating whether to do it when the second Crossbow game comes out or when Hajimari comes out. I'm debating whether or not to just do a full like speedrun marathon of all, like a New Game Plus speedrun marathon. Of course, New Game Plus. I wouldn't do it in New Game. Of all the Trails games. I'm debating after what game I want to do that. Because, like, one, it's already, like, if I do it, it's already, like, I'm planning this out essentially a year and a half, 2 years in advance, right? Like, because the second Crossbow game isn't coming out until, what is it, like, the third quarter of next year? Because it's like, it's Zero's coming out in, like, well, no, wait, Zero's coming out fall of next year, and then Azure's coming out, I think, like March or sometime of the next year. Or maybe June of the next year. And then Reverie is coming out, like, quarter 4 of 2023. So, like, I'm thinking of a stream marathon 2 years down the line already. Of course, who would do a New Game Plus marathon? Yeah, or a New Game marathon. I mean, you know, there are definitely people. Definitely people, but I'm not one of them. So that is insane. Like I look at the speedruns that you guys do for like New Game on these, where it's like all the menuing and all like you gotta equip this person with this and this and this, and it's just like I don't want to do that. That's so much stuff. Once I beat SMT5, I will get back to Azure. Only got to like chapter 1. Okay. Yeah, SMT5 is also just a fun-ass game. It's really good. But, any other games that you're playing, Dodo? Or are you just focusing mostly on, Sky the Third or Second Chapter? Or, I guess you just said you beat Second Chapter. Okay, cool. Okay, so they're not letting me fight here until I turn on the lights. Yeah, that's neat. Unless I can't turn on the lights, then I have to use S-Crafts. Maybe that's what they're going for. Ugh. You can't turn the lights on, but check the chests. Okay, so I just... Oh, night... There's this great story I want to Estelle you sometime. Ah! I like it. Although I'm wondering why they... Because like I wonder if they didn't put the last E because they wanted to make it clear that it was like Estelle you. Or if they just forgot the E. So are you saying that this actually has like an effect on stuff? Like me putting these night goggles on will make it so I can see. That's so dumb. I love it. They're onto something with the whole don't look at your equipment in the first section for a second there, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I mean don't look at your equipment. Don't look at your equipment and you don't have to worry about... Oh my god, this is they don't do anything like this in the Cold Steel. Oh my god, this is so stupid and I love it. Because it makes sense. You're actually equipping night vision goggles.
Oh my god! Oh, and she's still blind because she doesn't have them. But, oh my god. Oh, this is so stupid. I love this. This is like the most interesting they've just decided to be crazy with here. But yeah, Fontano, but Fontano was nice enough, yeah, it was Fontano. It was nice enough to tell me that if you don't check your equipment prior to reaching like the first chest, you just have your equipment on because it doesn't associate you losing the equipment until you actually check. I'm between games right now. I'm real tempted to just go right into third though. Okay. I mean, maybe try and space it out. That way you'll be able to go right back into Azure or no Zero next year.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm playing. I mean, are there any other games that you're looking forward to playing? Like, have you played like, well, I might list out some games that I haven't played yet, like Tales of Arise. I plan to play that on stream, and that's one of them. Games that are more powerful is one of the main reasons why I bought the new my new NZXT computer, which isn't shipping for a bit, but that's the reason why I bought it. Okay, you over there. Art. Actually, can I? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm gonna play 13 Sentinels next, I think. Okay, is that gonna be a stream game, Neko Dave? Oh, why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Oh god, going poorly. Since it's on sale. Yeah, I saw that. It's a really good game. Like, highly suggest it to quite literally anyone. Well, not anyone if you're not a big fan of story-based games, which, you know, if you're watching my stream playing this, I would assume that you like story games. But, like, it is just, it's an experience of the highest caliber. And I cannot say enough good things about it. I highly suggest don't look up anything. If you are confused, accept it, embrace it, know that the game will answer every single question you have. Like, you as the player having non-complete knowledge is by design, and it is structured in such a perfect way that all your questions will be answered when it is time. It is so good. Like, it is the peak game that I wish I could erase from my memory purely for the sake of experiencing it again. Like, it is that game to me. Like, we all have one of those games. We all have, like, oh, if I could forget Trail's first chapter so I could play it again, or if I could forget this movie, like if I could forget Kung Fu Panda so I could experience it for the first time again, I would. Like, we all have that media that we just wish we could get a first experience do-over. But 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, after playing through it, became that piece of media for me. Because the thing is, the entire setting is just steeped in mystery, and each character that you play as has their own unique, interesting, and absolutely gripping mystery that you're like, what is it? Like, what are the answers? I need to find out. But the game also forces you to not just go through each character alone. Like, you have to stagger them because the information that is revealed in other characters' things to you, the player, will connect to other characters' lines to make it be like, oh, this makes sense! And it's so cool. You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you've looted a chest once or not. That's true. Was it really saving the world? I was just saving my country.
Fireballs!
Piece of cake.
Just call me Bell Crannel. Firebolto. Okay, so is that the only chest here? Because there's a door over to the bottom right where I got the Night Vision goggles. And there's like over here where there's the combat and this area. And... oh, wait. Over here. Wait, is this where I came in? No, this ain't where I came in. But yeah, if I'm on Twitch when I see you playing in Echo Dave, I'm definitely gonna drop by. I'm not gonna talk about it, of course,
Good to go.
because I think I would actually hate myself if I spoiled something in that game. But like it'll just be nice to see. Because I will also say, I know that you don't. I know that you usually use Japanese voice acting in the games, but the English dub is really good. Like, it is very well done. And it even has some characters, as Cassandra Lee Morris in it, as Annalise.
Or am I?
It also has Keiji Tang, who's Gaius, or Kaiji Tang, and is also Fro guy from Yakuza Like a Dragon, who when that game came out, a lot of people were like, yeah, you know what, he just has like himbo voice. I'm like, yeah, you know what, I could see Gaius as a himbo. He doesn't have exactly enough stupid energy, but like, I could see it. Okay, here's a chest. ID unit. A hand. Someone just left their hand in this chest. What's this? Seems like some kind of device, really. Also looks kind of like an orbment switch. Well, probably good to take it with us, right? This place is a training facility, so it might be used to open trap areas or something. Yeah, good point. Even just getting here, there's been a lot of gates, pitch black rooms, and stuff. Well, I'm always saying to be prepared, right? Anyway, let's get going. Yeah. You obtained usable event item. Throughout the story, you'll run into certain story events that require using one of these in order to proceed. Take advantage of usable events, open the items tab in the campaign, and directly select the one you'd like. Oh, that's yeah, okay. Fun fact, in the Vita version that I played, the LR buttons are shortcutted to key items like that. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Hitting L2 immediately opened the thing menu. Interesting. Not the Evo version. Technically, it's the PSP on the Vita, not the Evo version. Yeah, it's always so weird when I see like the Evo version like character portraits, because I'm like, those are so different. Like, I can definitely tell it's the same character, but I feel like it's just I don't think it's just me, but goggles that less sight and darkness lens have a special clean enhance, so it doesn't even give me a stat bonus. But it's just like I feel like these character portraits just have so much more character, right? Like, they speak a lot more to like, this is the game, like this is the art style for this game, and the Crossbell games have their own style, like you can easily see, and the Cold Steel games have their own style. When you do see like the two, like the flat versions of the characters drawn, yeah, for the original, like it's definitely of the time. Like, it is definitely like early 2000s, late 90s kind of anime style, but I think it's really nice. And I think having the distinct differences in style help the arcs themselves, right? Where having them be very different in terms of like the way that they're drawn and like even how thick the lines are and stuff is a good way to differentiate, because it adds its own feel to this arc, to each arc. Like,
if you look at any of the art of Fee in Kuro, Fee is a character from Cold Steel. Like, even just like the line art in that, like you can tell it's the same character, but the way that the character is drawn is distinctly different and gives like its own feel. And you could say the same about all the Crossbow characters that make it drawn in the Cold Steel style. Estelle's faces are legendary. Yeah, because in the Evo versions they decreased the amount of like reaction faces. Like there are less variations to the appearance and all the things, if I remember right. Yeah, I can go in here with this much. Okay. The door appears to have a lock mechanism. Kuro character's art is the same as Crossbow. Like, okay. Okay. The door appears to have a lock mechanism, but there's no obvious lever. Annalise, you think this device might be... Yeah, looks like it's a machine to control the door's lock. If you use it, the door should open. How do you use the darn thing? I don't see a lever or anything. Maybe there's something to open it somewhere? Why don't we go back and... Hey, that's right! You think of something? Remember that device we picked up? Near the stairs? Ah, that weird piece of junk? Yup, maybe we should try it out. Come on, what do you say? Well, I don't mind trying, but I don't know if it'll be that easy. Take advantage of useful items. Open the items tab and yeah. I was hoping that maybe start or select pad, click and right thumbstick is map. Damn it! I was really hoping that there would just be like a hotkey. Heavy tutorializing here. Yeah. Well, obviously I need it. Which one was that? Yeah, having use key item hotkeyed to L or R is pretty sweet. I wonder if I could see. I wonder, like, I would have to open up the configuration menu, which you can't do when you're playing the game, unfortunately. And I feel like that's my biggest gripe with every PC port of like the Trail series, where it's like, it's cool that it's a thing, but it really sucks that you essentially have to close the game to make changes to controls. Where it's just like, okay, I want to switch this button. Okay, I need to see if it worked. Okay, I need to open the game, check to see if it worked. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, what do I want to change to? Okay, I have to close the game, open the configuration menu, change it again, open the game, test. Did it work? Yes. Good? No? Get back to the configuration menu, and you have to do that every time. It's really annoying. And this old tweet pic I just saw, JRPGs be like, Chapter 1, find Lost Kitty. Final chapter, kill God. Well, find Lost Kitty and or kill sewer rats. Final chapter, kill and dethrone God. Because that's what JRPGs are all about. They're about living out your wildest fantasy of killing God. Activated ID unit. Whoa! And no JRPGs embody that more than the SMT games, I will say. Those are some of the best ones for straight up being like, yeah, you are actually just straight up murdering God. You aren't like sealing him away. You're not. You are murking him. It is great. You are murking God or Satan or both in some cases. There's no sealing. There's no waiting for him to come back in 500 years. It's like, no, he's dead. It's pretty cool. Well. Hey, look at them shadows. Odd that only one of the pillars threw off shadows. It really opened. Justice prevails. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled and carry on. Carry on, my wayward son. And you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so they kinda. Okay, so they. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they each throw it. Oh my god, that is nice. Okay. So they stop throwing it from the other ones once you get
too close. This really, like, I do feel like the start of this area is to not only show, like, hey, here's the combat things, and, like, this really is just like, hey, look at all the cool shit we can do in this game. Visually, graphically, they're having so much fun with this. Like, hey, how about we have our equipment actually do shit in the real world? Let's put on some night vision goggles. And it does it. The RTX on. I'm gonna be I think I said this last stream, but the computer I bought and it's coming has I think it's a GeForce. It's a Gigabyte 3070, and I think it's RTX 3070, but I can't remember. But yeah. Dude, this game will run so smooth on a 3070. This game could run pretty smooth on a freaking TI-84. No, it couldn't. That's exaggerating. Doom, though! OG Doom could probably run on a TI-84. I love the meme of Doom running on things. Yeah, it should manage 60 FPS. Maybe. Okay, so that was that save. Did I save? No, I didn't. Okay, so the question is, do I want to use 2 pages or do I want to only use 1? Yeah, I'll use 2. Only the best for this 2005-ish game. Yeah. 2005-ish game that came out in the US in 2014. Based on the opening, based on the title page.
Finally made your way here, did you frickin' brats?
Sup, brah? You! So you finally show your face behind a mask.
Welcome to the newest outpost of the Jaegers in Le Mans State, kidlets!
Hey, at least they came out in mostly order, looking at Persona 2 history. I mean, yeah, reverse order. I mean, we skipped an entire arc, though. Like, yeah, they did come out, I guess, like, when an arc was done, the rest of the arc was finished in sequential order. But did skip an entire full arc of an overarching story. Like, okay, kids, we're gonna read Lord of the Rings. Here's the first book. Okay, and here's the third book. Yeah, but what about that second one? That Twin Towers one? I think that's the second book.
You don't need that one.
Okay, here, you can have that one. It's fine. After you read the third book, that spoils a lot of the stuff in the second book. Persona 2 came out in English on PS1, then years later, Persona 2 1 came out on PSP. Yep. Different consoles, even. It's crazy.
Did you have fun with all those great traps we left for you?
Yeah, barrel of laughs. Thanks for that. More to the point, I'm guessing you're keeping Kurt and Phyllis behind that door, right? How about you let them go before I pry off that mask and paint your face with my sword?
Ha! Chirp all you want, little chicks. You come so far not even realizing this would be your grave. How sad. How very Bracer-like.
Isn't that our line? I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here. You really backed yourselves into a corner.
The heck do ya?
Yeah, guild reinforcements are gonna be here soon. Once they get here, you're out of luck.
Try again, girlies. We smashed your phone. Just how did you make contact with any reinforcements without that?
Well, oh crap, I need to pull out a really good bluff. Smoke signals. Don't need to contact. Trainees comment. Don't need to contact. Boom. Actually, thank you for breaking the phone as bad as you did. Good job. The fact that little uncle has gone totally silent for a whole day will mean the guild will already know something's wrong.
What?
Hey, that's true. They probably figured it out ages ago. Heck, I bet our reinforcements are already in the air. They'll be here any minute now.
Guess we took that brace of pigheadedness a bit too lightly. Either way, you brats are an eyesore. The best use for your skins will be as cleaning rags for our new base. Die!
Alright, bring it on, you monster. We won't lose. For the guild!
For the Horde!
When I did play WoW, I did always play Horde. Okay, Jaeger. 8,000 health. Holy shit. Mysterious combatant who suddenly appeared. Executes ranged attacks with a spear. Okay, let's morale.
Go, come on.
Come on!
Come on!
Okay, and let's just do that. Because I would like to get Annalise a S-Craft. Summer Shower? Ha-ha! Miss. Dumb bitch. Okay. Still have that. Ooh, see, I could do... Remember the old days when HP was pushing 2K? Good times. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey man. It gets pretty crazy, especially when you look at CS4 numbers. Okay. Arts. Dude, let's use Flaro. Flare Arrow. Ein, zwei, drei! Oh god, Bud. Bud, you just knocked him halfway across the world. I feel like I need to keep a tally every time Kurt gets incapacitated in the series. Score Squabble. Will never be out of my range. Oh god, why the heck can you hit me from all the way over there? You asshole. Excuse me, sir. I need to take a look at your bumhole, please. Oh, damn it. I think... Huddle dance. Strength defense. Frickin' mother friggin'. Let us clock up on itself. Yourself some move. Force field. Trying to keep up with this. Strength and speed. Don't care for that. Claro. Okay, you know what? Come on. Miss. Okay, so you're at 200. Oh my god, okay. Come on! Yeah. Now do a chain.
Let's go. Okay.
Don't want to waste the CP that I used to get her a thing. Trying to keep up with this. Strength and speed. Oh god. Oh god. Heals! Charge. Craft. Or morale. Art. I need to do attacks. Yeah. Fast. Ooh, okay. Desperately need heals. Okay. See, Anticept, I don't think worked on the Jaeger, or did I try Anticept on first? I can't remember. But I know it didn't work all that well. Okay, I'm gonna use morale. Get her strength up. Source feel. art tier on her. Do that. Because now, like, after I use the S-Craft, her turn is gonna take a little bit longer. So I wanted to make sure she was at least healed before her turn was delayed for a bit. Okay. Did good.
Ooh, you got close.
Crafts pretty close to me, so let's try and delay you a little bit. Good. Gotta love AT delay. And then we'll just, long eat some Flareos over there. Mine's my droid! Flaro. Oh, come on. Art, tier, do it yourself. There we go. Oh, and Dodo, just so you know, Neko Dave provided me with a New Game Plus file, which I used to carry over Mira and Sepith, and that's it. And that is why my EP is so high for this point in the game, because I have already unlocked all the slots and stuff. So I just wanted that to be clear for you. Just getting started! Oh, really? You just heal 1,000 health? Why did I use Aqua Blade? I meant to use Tier. Craft, bone leaves. There we go. Art, tier. Let's do that again. Get her up to a bit more steady. Bone leaves. There we go. Keep it up. Flaro. Scorch Wild. Really? Is this what you're doing? Craft, bone leaves. There we go. You're gonna be mean and try and heal yourself like a Cold Steel boss. Then I'm not gonna let you get your turns. That's just how this is gonna go, sir. I don't appreciate your lack of courteousness for the other people in the fight. Get bodied.
We're good to go.
Strange. The chess message changed in later chapters. I think it's a joke. Boom. Finally found it, though. Nice. We won. The way he fights. Yeah, you notice too, Estelle? It's like... you guys sure are good at being tricked.
Man, you guys were great! What a beatdown!
Sup? Oh, crap. More enemies? No. Come on, I'm not even changing my voice anymore. Don't tell me you can't figure it out. That voice. Girly yet tough. See, this would hit a lot different if it was like I was doing the JP audio and everything was voiced. No way. Karna? Bingo. Sup? Annalise, Estelle, it's really been a while, hasn't it? A while, yeah. What are you doing in a Jaeger suit? Wait, that means the guy over there is... Grant? Hole in one. Hey, you two. Great work. Great work? Wait, do you mean this was all... And at last comprehension dawns. Plot twist! Oh, it was all training? Why the Jaegers didn't just stab us in the throats and leave us for dead? Oh, us being deposited with all our gear strewn about the world in chests? Anyways, the one I was looking for was, a message is engraved in the chest. Lecter, I'm trying to mess with Crossbill's politics, but I'm dummy thick, and the sound of my blood and iron rule keeps alerting the mayor. That's great. I really love all the meme messages. I sincerely hope they're making it into the official release of the games, because they are really good. Estelle, Annalise, excellent work on your final training course. Final training? So, everything since last night's attack has been a performance? Exactly. This is a long-standing local tradition. The idea is to put trainees in a life-threatening situation in order to see how well they utilize their newly learned skills. Are you freaking kidding me? When Kurt told us your finals were coming up, we rode our butts out here from Liberal to help out. It was a lot of fun. Fun? Oh, you guys are all the worst! Seriously, we really thought it was hitting the fan. We were out of our minds with worry. Well, that was part of the point, in fact. I got the feeling chests are randomly assigning the messages to a degree. As far as I understand, they aren't. They all have to be specifically coded in. Because that was, I think Fontano Necrodave could explain it better than me, but it was like, in the Sky Trilogy and Crossbell, the chest messages were each unique dialogue, like chains in the game's code, whereas in Cold Steel, it's all, like, chest is a universal, like, item kind of deal, so it can only have one message associated with it. Other than the thing that was placed in the chest. So each one had to be typed in manually for each specific chest, as far as I understood. Now, what chest got what message? Yeah, that was probably random. But, except for the CS2 puns. Yeah, the CS2 puns for the special chests to let you do overdrive with other people. Which were funny and appreciated. But, those are the only ones. Just so you're aware, real Jaegers would not have been half as gentle. Well, I know it's hard for you two to imagine since the Jaegers are barred from operating Liberal, but, Estelle, you should know better because you've fought Jaegers before. Across the rest of the continent, Braces and Jaegers are at each other's throats almost constantly. Cough, cough, wink, wink, Arabonia, cough, cough, wink, wink. Elliot and Gaius, how can you tell that Gaius grew up in a pretty extreme environment? His whole family is intense. Dab. So most bracers have to be prepared to fight in life-threatening situations at any moment. I want to make sure Liberlian newbies get a chance to experience that. I know it seems rough, but we're not being mean just for cruelty's sake. That's no fair. How am I supposed to go on a good complaining jag after hearing something like that? Yeah, no fair. Well, it looks like you're finally done beating the stuffing out of one another. Hello. Ah, Phyllis. Phyllis was in on the conspiracy too? Ah, can't trust any of you. Now, conspiracy is a bit much. They said they needed me for your test, so I worked hard to remember my lines. I made a perfect tragic lodge keeper heroine, if you ask me. Yeah, we were totally fooled last night.
Who's going to replace that window that they shattered?
Excellent work, you two! Yeah.
And here's the last little liar. You were all in on it? So I'm guessing the telephone? Yeah, that was an old piece of junk I had lying around. I kept the real phone somewhat safe. I've already remounted it, so no worries. Actually, I was supposed to be a hostage myself and not show up today, but, well, I really wanted to see you use the new ordnance. Man, you guys seriously covered every angle. I guess it's our fault for getting tricked, huh? As much as I hate to admit it, yeah. If you think about it rationally, a lot of stuff didn't make any sense. Just shows how far we have to go, I guess.
Don't be too hard on yourselves.
As Karna and Grant said, the point of this exercise was to give you a life-threatening experience to work through with your skills. In that sense, the exercise has been a runaway success. Now then, Annalise Elfiad. Yes. Estelle Bright. Yes, sir. As of this moment, you have completed the Leylockal training program. You have learned a great deal over the past month. So then, tomorrow we're... 2 tickets on the next flight to Liberal have already been arranged for you. Nothing more will happen tonight, I promise. So rest easy. You have now completed the annual Tracer program. The Tracer program. Tracer... the National Tracer Test. Or Pacer Test, that's it. Terrific! Well then, tonight we congratulate our new graduates and stuff them properly at a nice big farewell party. Please stay on the line for a brief survey. Yep. At the tone, you will begin the test. Every subsequent tone. Meanwhile, Liberal Kingdom, location unknown. Oh, you gotta love where locations are unknown. That's always a good time. Oh, who's this green-haired fellow? If only I knew. Oh, what a strange kid. Oh, what a lovely little hideaway. The professor's taste remains excellent as always. You're late, Campanella. Yes. I forget what voice I used with him. Why, Mr. Bladelord, hello! It's been so very long. The last 6 months were so dreadfully dreary without you. I doubt you mean that. I understand you handled the attacks on those bracer guilds in Arabonia. Ah, those. Can't be. And no, I don't care if there's a stage, I'm still counting to the Kirk can't catch a break tally. I mean, yeah, he really can't. First game, he gets bodied and mind controlled, and then this. Like, he really can't. He must have enjoyed playing with Cassius Bright. Ah, you heard about that already? There goes half my fun. But oh yes, the man was incredible. There's no way he could have known about me, and yet he always managed to put together a proper counter to everything I did. As a result, I broke one of our Jaeger Corps, I'm afraid. You broke Jester, huh? I did train them to some degree, but normal men do have their limits. I suppose throwing them up against the Divine Blade was too much to ask of such men. But hey, I managed to keep him tied up until your little sabotage mission was completed, so all's well that ends well. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, you were looking forward to having fun with him yourself, weren't you? A little. But the blade has been bound by the chains of duty. There's no longer any hope of stopping us through official means. He is no longer a threat. Looks like the professor's plan succeeded brilliantly. The other members are already in Liberal, then? Yes, we all conferred for the first time yesterday. Blue Blanc has apparently been here for a while, however. The Phantom Thief, the Dire Wolf, the Bewitching Bell, and the Angel of Slaughter. All of them powerful, and not a normal one in the lot. Still not sure if his name should be pronounced like the English Louvet or the German Louvet. I think based on the way they pronounce it in Cold Steel, when they say it, in the couple times they say it, they do say Louvet. So that's the way I'm saying it. Mind you, you're not exactly one to be talking on that score. In English it would be low. Yeah, in English it would be low. you would drop a lot of the stuff. But it's see that's another thing where I feel like katakana would probably be a little bit easier to know if it was Louvet or low. Oh, speaking of the hopelessly crazy, what about him? Is he still playing hard to get? This is going to be so much fun! Out of all the enforcers, he's the finest undercover operative we have. Well, had. I wonder how long he can evade the sight of the Blade Lord and the Faceless. In his heart, he abandoned the Society years ago, with all that entails. I doubt he'll be able to pose any real threat. Now, I'm not sure I'd say that. Oh, hello there. Oh, he just starts with the evil face. Cool. Hello, Campanella. Good of you to come all this way. You have my sincere thanks for your excellent work in delaying Cassius Bright. It was no trouble. It was a fun bit of work, in fact. Speaking of fun, though, I must say, I've taken a look at your plan. It seems like you're preparing to have quite a lot of fun. Well, well, such praise from the fool. I'm flattered. I think you'll find it to be even more enjoyable in practice. Compounding your delight will be the fact that everyone participating is pursuing their own individual goals as well. Myself included, of course. Even our fine silver-haired friend here has his own plans in mind. I won't deny it. I'll kindly ask you not to imply anything about my loyalty, however. No, it was simply a jest. Nothing more. Oh, I see. There's more than meets the eye here. I do so love such games. And I love the Transformers. More than meets the eye. Well, either way, your bad taste has a special kind of artistry to it, Professor. As for me, I'm going to make sure I enjoy myself. Come now, bad taste. You wound me. Regardless, you're free to watch the plan unfold to your heart's content. You are, after all, a representative of the Grand Master. Oh, I intend to. And so, enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, enters the audience. Well, Weissman, I shall enjoy watching the Anguis gospel plan unfold to the very end.
The gospel plan? What?
Meanwhile, Erebonian Empire, southern regions, 120 sailed from the Liberlian border. Okay, so we got the Sky Bandits, all in this weird, like, rundown town, I guess. What's up? Oh, okay, so this is where we be. Black-haired boy. Karen, I'm home. Hey. Joshua, where'd you go? Phew, good, here you are. Sheesh, don't freak me out like that. Running off on your own? Why'd you follow me? I told you. I have personal business here, and you did not need to come. Oh, thanks. Real cute with the gratitude there. After I ran out here to look for you. Yeah, plus being all, hey, mind your own business? That's like asking us to follow you. Don't quite get the interest, though. Nothing but burned out shells and ruins here. Place looks old, too.
Lived up in the Northern March a few years back, but never heard anything about a town in the south burned to the ground. Bit of a shock, this. What was this village called, lad?
Hummel. That's what it was called. Once.
Hummel. Never heard of it. Kyle, you ever heard of it? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. This music feels, yeah. You got anything done?
Hang on about a second. The Imperial government might have said something about a Hummel way back when. Nah, been too long. Can't remember what it was about.
Real help, bro. Thanks.
My business here is done. I thank you for coming out here, even though it doesn't really concern you.
Well, it's no big, but mind if I ask something? You're acting way differently than when the first time we met. You aren't leading us on or anything, are you?
It's a little ironic coming from you. As I seem to recall, you were putting on quite the performance when we first met. What I used to do was not really all that different.
What? So, what is the real you? Is this the real you or something?
The real me. If you want to think of it that way, you can. The point is, I'm hardly a bracer any longer. I'm certainly not the young junior bracer you remember.
Well, obviously missing some details, but I can respect the fact that you have your own reasons for doing what you do. Besides, you seem a bit easier to trust now, well, with being more honest, in a way. Not quite like before when you were, wearing a sheepskin, I guess you'd call it.
Besides, we owe you for saving us from the Royal Army. We'll let your little, insolences slide for now.
You hardly need to let anything slide. I saved you because I require some useful pawns. All I need is for you to work enough to pay that debt back.
Yeah, really have a thing for getting the last word in, don't you? Well, doesn't matter to us. Your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. We've been making plenty of use of you too, Mr. Chessmaster.
As you wish. Simply remaining in my company puts you in a great deal of danger. I will support you to the best of my ability through what is to come. To the best of... ungrateful, unreliable, and uncute. And I think I thought even for a second... Ah, shut it! Just drop it, okay? Josette, calm down. The point is, we're allies until we all achieve our goals. We'll be counting on you, Joshua. Yes. As am I with you.
Ahem. Well, shall we head out?
Yes. Let's return. To the land being swallowed by the creeping shadow. To Liberal.
Damn, son. The Legendary Hero Shows in the Sky, the second chapter. Prologue, A Maiden's Resolve.
End.
Achievement unlocked, A Maiden's Resolve.
What the heck am I looking at? Is that just that screen?
Maybe, I don't know. Save. There we go. I think it's just probably from the resolution. I saw something on the edge of my monitors. Like, I thought it was like dead pixels for a second, but it was quite literally, I think, just the resolution of the screen. Adios, that was one heck of a trip. If it's much further, I think my legs are gonna pop off. Well, you can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. Wait, really? Ah, thank the goddess! If you told me we were only halfway down, I think I'd be floating off the meter right about now. Really, Father Kevin? You're being a little too humble. I can tell you're extremely well trained for a priest. If you were not, I doubt you could do the job you do. Ah, kazing, read like a book. A children's book at that. Well, it's no big deal if you figured it out. We're close to the Von Osley's family anyway. Ah, speaking of my job, that thing the mayor of Rouen had. Ah, the Chronos Rod. In accordance with our pact, it's being kept safely secured using the prescribed methods. We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. Perfect, thanks! So anyway, the thing we discussed earlier. Mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? Yes, follow me. Kevin? So he's checking out the destroyed robot. Well, now would you look at this? I imagine even the church will have difficulty deciding what to do with this, yes? This sort of artifact isn't so much big as it is gargantuan. Mind if I take a closer look? As you like. The Queen has given her permission. Please, if you understand any of this, share your thoughts. So this is the Ring Guardian that was in the report, huh? It's kind of similar to the archaism excavated in Calvert, but, wish I could have seen it moving. And this. This thing's an artifact from the last years of the ancient Zemurian civilization, which makes it at least 1,200 years old. It's clearly the core of the structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. Analysis of artifacts seems to be impossible with modern tools. They work on the same principle and energy as an ornament, but their internal structure is entirely different from an ornament's. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. The church refers to these as gifts from the goddess, given to Oily. And over here is... So just after the black omen called the Gospel was used, all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor? Yes, all 4 pillars set into the floor, like this one. Even 2 months later, we're not even sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so a seal on the aureole, a gospel was used, and the device in here spoke of device towers and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of system is at work here. System? What system? There's nothing else here. Ah, well, call it a gut instinct at this point, but, I think this was some sort of gate. Gate? Bingo. Call it a gate on the trail that leads to the goddess's treasure. And the thing that opens it is a black key called a gospel. If you think about it like that, the aureole being AWOL makes a lot more sense. But where's this trail of yours then? This is the lowest floor.
According to the professor, the ruins extend no further. Ah, think a little less literally. It's not a trail you see with your eyes or normally walk. It's a trail in the sky. It could be the septium veins that run through the earth, maybe some route we can't even imagine. But that's where we'll find a clue that will lead to the Oriole. Chapter 1, Sneaking Shadows. Ayo. Oh yeah.
Grancel! Back to Grancel, I see. Yes.
Oh, hello there. Oh, wait, no, I thought that was a different old man. I thought that was an old man who was going to be accompanied by a short blonde girl. Okay, so how long does Annalise stay in my party? Phew! Being on an airship for over half a day is kind of tiring, huh? Know how to stretch our legs, though. Let's go report the completion of our training and duty readiness. Estelle? Hello? Oh, yeah, you're right. We should go say hi to Elnan. Hey, are you? Estelle, you got a case of the nerves, don't you? Yeah, I do. I don't know why either. Until about now, actually. Oh, great. I was like, because like Annalise did seem like more of a prologue partner, right? Where it's like, hey, look at this other newbie that can go on this like training area with you. Okay, end of prologue. Shh. Just push her to the side of the table. Didn't feel this way at all before I went to the training, but now somehow thinking that I'm really going to be a full bracer now is making me really, really antsy. I get it. You're trembling with excitement, I bet. Excitement? Huh? You've grown way, way stronger over this past month, Estelle. Not just in, like, the whacking stuff with a stick department. You're more knowledgeable, careful, and you make better judgments. Now you're about to start hunting down the mystery creepos who want to doom us all or whatever. You're gonna bring Joshua back. I bet all that's only just now sinking in for you. Yeah, when you put it that way, that is how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up at how big the mountain before her is. Having second thoughts about climbing it? No way! If anything, I'm even more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big a mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway, unless you get on a goddamn lift and then go up the mountain that way. Or take an airship and just go right to the top and boom, you're done. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. That's more like it. Okay, are we gonna head over to the guild? Let's go.
Sup, Elnan? What's going on, my brother?
I see. Both of you have done well. Well then, here's your reward based on your performance during training. Huh? We get paid for training? Not that I'll complain, but are you sure? Naturally. It's a part of your job, after all. It won't be a problem so long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild. Right, I'll do my best.
Yeah, journal training.
Gain BP plus 2, or 2 plus 14. Rank advancement to Senior Bracer G plus rank. Silver chain as accessory. Does seem like you two had quite a fulfilling training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to go again. I'm glad to hear it. Speaking of which, Kurt and the others remained at the training grounds, correct? Yeah, Karna and Grant are doing some expert level stuff, I think. They said they won't be back for a while. I think I get what Elna is poking at, though. The guild's down 3 full-skilled bracers now. I'm gonna be really busy from now on. Now, on top of that, Cassius is still devoting all his time to the military, right? Oh, yeah. If I remember right, he's currently working out of Leyston Fortress. Cassius, Brigadier General, right, has been welcomed back into the army and is now the head of military command. He's essentially the head of Her Majesty's Royal Army at this point. What? He's the head of the army now? I thought General Morgan had that position. As I understand it, that was the original idea, but Morgan himself proposed giving Cassius full reign. Seems to be entrusting the future of the army to your father still. The future? Entrusted to Dad? Well, we're doomed then. Well, I can see Cassius being given that much responsibility, you know? That's gonna mean we're down our S-rank hero too, though. I think it's safe to say we'll have plenty of support from the military from now on. However, At the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with. Huh? Right. You mean the Society? Did they start to do stuff while we were away? No, they've done nothing obvious, but that is, admittedly, how they work. What has happened is several strange occurrences over the past month. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in various regions. They've gotten stronger, so you can't curb stomp them. The monsters have changed? Do you mind defining change, Elden? Hope it isn't awful or something. To start with, heretofore undocumented types of monsters are showing up all across the country. Even the existing monsters have become far more vicious and powerful. Training has become significantly more dangerous. Or travel, not training. No one has been able to put forward an explanation as to why this is happening. So every beastie out there is nasty or just cuz? Oh man. It's definitely the Society's doing. They're trying to turn us all into monster kibble. Calm yourself, Annalise. We still don't have enough evidence to be certain of anything. We do know one thing, though. Things definitely began happening after the Queen's birthday celebrations. That we know for certain. The first reports came in practically the day after. Ah, crap. Don't look so glum. We've actually been formulating a response of sorts, and I'd very much like for you, the two of you, to be part of it. A response? Ah, you two are already here. I wanted to meet you at the port.
Yeah, what's up, Shara? And Agate!
Shara? And Agate, too? This is a surprise.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
Welcome back, you two. It's good to see you. You two got back sooner than I thought. I'm really happy to see you too, Shara. And Agate, hi. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, and the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday shindig. The old man told me about Joshua, you know. I heard you were pretty broken up over it, but you seem back on your feet already, yeah? Yeah, mostly. We're at a point, though. Why are you two together? Good question. I should get a camera. This is like seeing a king penguin. Oh, really? It isn't that rare, you two. Gotta admit, we don't work together that often, Scheherazade. Actually, Scheherazade and Agate are here to begin a special mission. I asked them to come here today for a specific reason. A mission? Indeed. They will be tasked with investigating the Society of Ouroboros. What? Wait, like chasing down their agents and stuff? Isn't that dangerous? I wish it was that exciting. Investigating might be a little too specific, though. We're barely even certain the Society exists at this point, you realize, despite what Cassius says.
We know it exists. We know.
We're gonna be wandering all across Liberal, keeping an eye out for anything resembling a secret society bent on world domination. This is probably not gonna be the most exciting job ever, is the point.
Oh, I get it. Guess groping around in the dark is the best we can do right now, huh? So I'm guessing you want us to tag along? Yes, I'd like to assign the two of you to assist Scheherazade and Agate. The plan is to have Shara and Agate investigate different areas separately. I'd like for them to have a partner, though, just in case the Society really is as dangerous as we think it is. Okay, so one of us helps Shara, and the other helps Agate? Exactly. Are you willing to assist? You bet we are! I was gonna go looking for the Society on my own anyway, so this is perfect! I want to help too. There's no way I can just sit around when there's suspicious stuff going on. Thank you. I'm glad we have the help. Well then, the one remaining hurdle would be team formation. I'd be fine with either of you, really. We all know each other, basically.
You two figure out how it would work out best.
Of course you have to push the decision onto us. What do you think, Annalise? How should we do this? Well, this might be kind of irresponsible of me, but I think it might be best if you decide, Estelle.
Everyone just tossing the buck. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You do it.
What? You've only been a full bracer for a little while, right? You probably haven't found your style as a bracer yet. So how about using this as a chance to see what kind of bracer you want to be? Annalise. Well, look at you, Annalise. When did you learn to talk like a professional? Leave it to me.
Either way, girl's got a point. Shara and I are the same rank, but the way we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword.
And I emphasize speed, the range of my whip, and orbital arts. You can't really go wrong with either of us, I think. Keep in mind that being a bracer involves much more than just fighting, though. Think hard and choose the partner you think matches you best. Well, then I'll pick Shara, I'll pick Agate.
Okay. I am personally leaning more towards Agate because I think the way I'm building Estelle is a bit more artsy in this game, whereas in the previous one it was a bit more close combat. So I'm probably going to be picking Agate because I think because it's also like a thing of like, okay, what are the dynamics, right? Where it's just like, I feel like we could get a lot more sass from Estelle if she's with Agate, and sassy Estelle is some of the best. But I do think that this is an interesting question. Dodo, Neko Dave, and like Fontano and others, like, who did you pick when you guys played through? 'Cause I'm pretty curious about that. Oh. Stretch. Ugh. Agate first time, I think. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, I do have an appreciation for heavy physical attackers, right? Like Laura, or I get. See, the thing is, I usually go physical with Estelle. I went with Shara. Okay, we got the opposite. Because like by the end of the game, by the end of last game, Joshua was just like my go-to for every situation, because he had really good physical crafts, and I had built him to be the guy that uses Hellgate and like all the like shadow arts. So like he was both, because he had like the 2-hit, which is why I gave him the ultimate weapon in that. But yeah, like I usually try and like I love physical attackers. Just because, especially in later games, like you can just really like you can just negate the need for EP. Helps that Shara was all over first chapter, so it was someone familiar. Okay. Yeah, Shara was out of all the side characters, she was one of the more active ones. Time for bed. See you later, Neko Dave. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Agate, and I was actually gonna save and end the stream soon anyway, because my throat's starting to go. So I'll pick Agate. Huh. All right then. Just keep in mind you're a full bracer now. I ain't gonna go easy on you. But thank you for joining, Neko, and also thank you for giving me the New Game Plus save file. Much appreciated. A million years of thanks. Hope you're ready. Yeah, I know. I kind of thought you might say something macho like that. What? Come on now. Starting off with an argument is probably not the best way to begin this trip. Anyway, that will make Annalise and me the other team. Looking forward to seeing how your training turned out. Heck yeah! It feels like forever since we worked together, Shara. So, with that out of the way, the next step is figuring out how we're going to wander the country looking for shadows. Any thoughts, Alden? Possibly. I would suggest beginning by going to help the regions with the busiest branches. In fact, I just received pleas for aid from the Ruan and Roland branches today. Rather desperate-sounding ones at that. That sounds just lovely. I suppose I have been away from Roland for too long. I'd best go help Ina. Yeah, I think that's for the best. It's been a while since I've seen Ina too. This will be fun. We'll head to Ruan then. You're cool with that, right, Estelle? Of course! And I wonder how everyone in Ruan is doing. I'll contact the branches ahead of your arrival. Be careful, everyone. Bye! Okay, we'll get a bit of an early start then. Estelle, you've just gotten back too. I'm sorry we couldn't spend more time together. Me too. It sounds like Ina and Roland really need some help too, though. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. You got it. Estelle, I'm sure you're fine, but don't fret yourself to loose ends, alright? Shara, my tarot tells me that the bond between you and Joshua has not yet been severed. So, don't worry. Believe in your connection to him. Follow it, and your trail will be clear. I know it. Yeah. Thanks, Shara. I feel a lot braver now. Come on now, don't make that face. You're a full bracer, remember? Be proud of yourself. Right, I am. So, Estelle, guess it's a goodbye for now then. Annalise, thanks for going with me on my training. Shara asked you to come along with me, right? I've been found out like a pie thief in the night.
Shara has said having someone who didn't know Joshua too well around would help you sort out your feelings. So yeah, she asked me. I thought so. What the? Don't tell her everything! Hey, what's wrong with being upfront at this point, right? But the real truth is, it wasn't just that. I did want to train myself too. I really do think I learned a lot by training with you, Estelle. So I've got to say it too. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. We need you.
Annalise. Okay, deep breaths. I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but, I like to think we're already friends, but, well, like if you and me, Estelle, we became something more.
Those are some very widely spaced ellipses. Dot. Dot. Dot.
What? What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? No, don't try to stop me, Shara. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Serious? Oh. Oh my. Really? Right here? In public? You have got to be freaking kidding me. Well, I know I'm a couple years older than you, Estelle. But we've totally spent about the same amount of time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. So, what do you think? I'm really happy, and I think my heart is racing out of my chest, but this is kind of a surprise, to say the least. Besides, there's, Joshua, and there's kind of some issues on a couple fronts, or more than a couple, or rather, I don't, Joshua, what does he have to do with this? What problems would there be on a couple fronts if we become rivals?
Just that meme of everyone just slapping their forehead in like that theater, just
Rivals? Yeah, we're about the same age, about equal in skill level. I thought it'd help us both try to reach even higher heights. But you don't actually like the idea, do you? That's what you meant. Okay. As unpredictable as always, I see. Not quite the punchline I was expecting. Punchline? Well, if that's what you meant. Alright then. I, Estelle Bright, hereby recognize you as my rival, Annalise Alfiad. Consider the gauntlet thrown! In your face, even! Sweet! Alright, step one, a race to see which of us can reach Agate and Shara's level first. Bring it, Swordbrain. I'll leave you eating my bracer point dust. Oh boy, I do believe we're in some amount of peril, my good Krosner. Seriously, nothing scarier than a couple kids charging straight ahead. Ding dong! Bing bong! This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia, bound for Roland. All passengers, please embark immediately. That's us, I'm afraid. Well then, you two, stay safe. We'll contact you through the guild should we find anything. Keep in touch with us as well. Will do. See you, Annalise, Shara. Stay safe. Yeah, good luck, Estelle.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, 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 yeah.
well, that is my OTP. It still can be. She didn't say no. And hey, maybe Annalise hasn't realized that she's actually in love with Estelle yet.
Okay then. Should we finish our check-in and wait for the next round-bound flight? Yeah, ship bound for one. I'll get here soon enough. Sure you don't want to do some shopping or something though? Been a month. Wouldn't mind hanging out at the department store, but are you sure you wouldn't mind, Agate? Nah, I'm easy, really. Guys just charge into things without any planning, you see. Girls are the ones who actually bother preparing and whatnot. I say choose what you think is important. Okay. Well, to be honest, I can get what I need and want. Let's just get our tickets. Works for me. Tickets should be sold in the lobby of the airship company building. Let's go. Okay. So, first and foremost, Claymore, fiber vest, metal spikes. Okay. I like how I still have the night goggles. I wonder if I'm going to have to, defense plus 15 prevents poison. I'll put that on because he's probably going to be taking a lot of damage. Glove gear, yeah, prevents poison. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Okay, Orbment. I still need to fully unlock all his stuff. But I will put on a hit because that's always good. And I will can't put on attack 1, he already has attack 1 on. So I'll put on Evade 1. And then I'll put on Action 1, make him go faster. See, his is interesting because all of his are 2 chains. All of his, like, things. Whereas hers have multiple, so she'll be able to get, like, the higher level spells a little bit easier. Now, my question is, does that middle point, like, I think it's the way that the middle one acts as a, like, it counts towards all the lines, right? Like, so this has 3, this gives 1, which is why the line has, like, the yellow line has 4, right? And if I mouse over the middle, yeah, so if I mouse over the middle one, it's, okay. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to think a little bit harder about how to get, like, some of the higher level arts onto Estelle. Although it'll be a lot easier for her because she has really nice lines for it. But this is where I'm going to call it for the night. Because I have been playing I've been live for 4 hours and 44 minutes. So, I think that that's a good place to stop. Because my throat is starting to go. And I want to rest a little bit easier. Or I want to take a little bit of rest before I go to bed. So, thank you, Diligent Dodo, for joining me tonight for the follow. Thanks for being a buddy. Much appreciated. As I said earlier, I stream on Monday, Wednesdays, Friday, Saturdays, generally. And on Monday, I'm going to be going live around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is my normal streaming time. But weekends, I usually stream a little bit earlier and a little bit longer. And I'm currently in the middle of playing Neo: The World Ends With You for the PS4, if you're interested in watching that. And every stream I do, I put on my archive channel down in the, which you can find down in the, like, things down below the stream, if you're interested in looking at all the previous games that I've played. And you can find a list of the previous games in my Best Girl list, which I just pick my favorite, like, female character from each game I've played and put it down there as a tongue-in-cheek way to list out all the games that I've played, rather than just having a simple list of games that I've played. So, with that, I'm going to end the stream here. So, thank you, Dodo. Thank you, Neko Dave. Thank you, Tay. I think he dropped by for a little bit. Thank you, Fontano. It was great talking to all of you, and I hope that you all have a very nice night. So, with that, bye.